Okay, we are here. We are live with some more God of War. Yesterday we played a bit later than usual. Just sort of how the night worked out. But we basically just did more side quests for like 2.5 hours. Honestly, the Lake of Nine has had a shitload of stuff to do now that the water level drained a bit. We're pretty much finished with all the towers and whatnot, but we do have a few fights left. So I might go around and see if I can pick a fight or two, see if we can win any of them real quick. A couple of them are probably too hard to win, I'm just at this point for us. I'm be honest. I'm debating, unless we hold off, do a little bit of story, and then do it. Yeah, we left off like right here. It was a little bit of an abrupt ending just because it was getting late last night. But this rift was here. We only gave it one attempt. We're gonna give it one more shot, just because, yeah, we only gave it one attempt. Okay, I have to be cautious, because these guys do a lot of damage. Oh, I hit that wrong button. Let's have that arrow on. Oh, look how much damage that guy did. Rage in the bucket. There we go, that's two. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. This... Okay, we gotta be patient here. We have the wolf? Or the... Back to recharge. Ah! I keep. No, back up. So low, I can't fuck this up. Nice one. Oh, thank God.
I've seen one of those before.
Whew.
They look like they walked straight out of hell.
Jesus, that was a roughie. Hell Viking. Father can dodge this mace depending on the type of swing. Looks like the best to dodge horizontal swings backwards and vertical swings sideways. Yep. Just like the other dudes. Whew, that was a bit of a rough one. Then again, all of them are a bit of rough ones, TBH. That we have left, at least. Dust of the Realms, legendary. Used against various talisman. 8 of 18, nice. Decent amount of money, wow. What's the XP doing? Not a ton. I don't think there's a lot we want to upgrade off the top of my head. Wrong button, I'm just flip-flopping, snapping. if there's anything we can really... This is 3 now. Alright. I mean, there's stuff we can probably upgrade, but it's not immediately apparent. Okay, I think we go this way. Yeah, because that's where the bridge is now at. But we can't use that until we get the chisel. Which I think is what we're trying to get currently. I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Follow me, Atreus.
Same.
On my way.
We're not the best on health currently. And all I think that we really have left to do are fights, so we might have to space it out a little bit more, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to progress with the story to try to get the chisel. That actually did go smoothly. Yesterday I died really quick because, I don't know, some attack insta-killed me, I think. But we're doing better. Oh, more health, thank you. Solid amount. Yeah, I don't think it's worth trying to take any more fights. I mean, I might be able, if I play him well, I could probably beat him. But, oh, we do have extra side quests, though, that I want to do. That's right. So we have to... Not you. Hang on. Oh, wrong thing. Is there a way to... Oh, I think there's a way to limit what's showing, right? Maybe not. I'm just trying to mark this thing. Okay, hang on. Maybe we can mark it over this way. In the goals. Okay, yeah, we got these two, and give a decent amount of XP. Okay. Kill the captain's Hellwalker crew. Spots clear. The tradesman spirit told us there were 3 separate wrecks where his crew met their end. There was a sigil near the captain's body. If we look for that symbol, we should be able to find his crew, who are now Hellwalkers, and kill them again. Alright. This should help us. These... Okay, these must regen. Is a dictator... I don't know if I'd call myself a dictator. More a very harsh president.
If Ymir was the first giant, where did he come from?
In the beginning, there was Ginnungagap, the great void. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice. And there in the void they met and produced...
Oh, water?
Okay.
More than water. The mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and father.
Hang on, let's at least make sure we get this thing marked.
Just tell you this story later.
Oh, thanks, bud.
What's hiding behind there?
Okay, we don't have it marked.
No
Cool.
earthly key nor physical force can get past the magic of that lock. Don't even look at it.
Well, thanks for the tip, bucko. We're just doing a few side quest things, and then we'll probably continue on to get the chisel and continue with the main story and all that jazz. Looks like sure the quickest one is just straight ahead. So straight ahead it is. Give me that sweet, sweet money.
Can you finish that story you started?
I can indeed. Where were we? Oh, Ymir, the first giant, had emerged from the void, and every form of life began to spring forth from Ymir.
Even the Aesir?
Aye. Every god, man, and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms
up
against
there.
his creator.
Give
and
internet again,
spilled
poggers.
Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms.
Strength, poggers.
Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father, as if he was...
Ymir, this one's confusing. Ymir is the first giant, and 3 springs from his body, not just other giants, but Wind Tree's son, maggots that turn into dwarves, maybe? Then Odin kills him, but where did he come from? So Ymir came from fire and ice, and all lands and creatures came from his flesh, including the Aesir, who then slew him to create order, in other words, to take control. The first giant was Odin's first victim.
Creator, and not the creator's destroyer. A small, covetous tyrant.
So it looks like this is up
Ymir?
here.
Huh? Oh, sorry, boy. You know, I think it best we just end it there, actually.
Okay, let's see if we can find these fellows. And how tough these fights are going to be. Can't imagine they're going to be too bad, but what do I fucking know? Okay, this should be fine. Fucking knock that poor fucker to his death. Wow, okay, yeah, that one.
Were all those guys part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here, with you, makes me feel more grown up.
What is that? Sometimes he asks questions like a normal human, and sometimes he just asks questions like he's still a dick. I'm gonna have to go all the way up. No, the barrel! I missed the barrel! Thank you. I think I'm gonna have to go up there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just going around real quick to make sure. I don't think I got that way. This is clearly very important to get these supplies that I probably won't really ever need. Okay, so maybe they don't respawn, and I've just happened to keep stumbling into new ones. Blah. But there's a boat dock over here. Have we been to this one? We have. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's somewhere up here.
I wonder what happened to this ship's crew.
They died. At least that's what I would assume. I know, not to assume anything, but you know, they probably died. Okay. Okay, so they're right over here, I bet.
Here we go!
Okay, beat him up. Wait, where'd the other ones go?
Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
Well, he led all these men to their deaths.
True. But these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
He's right on that one. Trying to figure out. Wait, what? This way? This thing up there. Okay, these complicate things. Oh! Okay, that complicates things. Uh-huh. Okay. That definitely complicates things a wee bit. At least we get this back. Go out.
I'm not ready.
trying to fucking cheat the system here.
That was the last ship.
But I do want to beat these guys
I
if
hope the
possible.
captain will be satisfied now.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
But he would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this? I'm not ready!
That's not gonna happen. Oh my god. That gave me like no fucking health.
Well, this is a fine mess.
Okay, those guys I'm not ready to fight. But I think we snuck out with the people that we needed to kill. So yeah, we did. Well, bye. I don't know where those guys came from because they were not there before. We're gonna just ignore them for my safety. Actually, it's for my boy's safety because I love him so much. Mwah, mwah, smoochy smoochy. And I do not ask him really tough questions. And then you make groaning noises at his responses. No, I would never.
I see something down there.
Yoink. He's up. Oh, he's right here. That's right. Okay. I gotta remember where these people are. Forgotten Caverns.
My men are...
That's right. We killed... we laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure.
But in life you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
Dead free.
You're right. You didn't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
Okay, what else we got on the map today? Actually, we're now in a better place to take a fight. I'm trying to think if we want to try to sort of use this as an excuse to bounce around before we, that one's gonna be the longer one. Okay, I think this is a fight we might be able to take. We'll give it a shot. If it backfires on us, then we'll just go to the next side quest. But we have our rage meter filled. Might be doable. Well, this is the wrong one I'm thinking of. It should be on like a boat shore.
What's that down there?
There are kind of a lot of fights out and about. Get straight ahead. And not exactly straight ahead, but right around here? Up there, yeah, you can see it. Okay. See what we can do. I can't remember what this was. It's just numerous, like, men. One of them got knocked.
Focus, boy!
Uh-oh.
Behind you, brother!
Good.
There we go. I keep trying to switch, but I fuck it up every time for some reason. Where does stuff go? Didn't he drop some stuff? Whatever. I got a bone to pick with you. What bone are we picking? Hey, anyway, that should be another Dust of Realms. I still don't know exactly how to use those, but I'll take them. Yeah, so we're not full health at all, so I think we go to a side quest and then we see if we get full health, and then we can try to see about taking on another. I'm trying to think of the fights. There's a wolf fight, or like one of those werewolf fights, I think we might be able to take. I don't think we can take on those, like 2 knights. See though. Okay, let's do, I wanted to do this one. This one should be a little bit easier to, this should be the quicker of the 2. Why are there just nightmares on about? Just a little island. Next time we play Among Us, can we have a counter on stream? However many times you say it's Owen? Oh, did people say? Oh, did I say it a bunch? Was it me or just everyone in general? I accuse everyone. That's just kind of how the game goes. Like every second round you accused me. Nah. Well, maybe you just look really suspicious. Maybe you just need to play less suspiciously. Is this around here? I forget how exactly we get to this. It is not the most clear. We'll see. How do I get there again? Oh god, I have no fucking clue how we get here. There's not like a clear path on the map. Walking you through Decatan, you could
I see some loot up there.
Hey, where? I don't know. I don't know what that loot is. You know, well, it's more fun to just randomly accuse people. Forget how much walking. Maybe it's this way? It's very feasible to be this way. I think Fnir's Ravine. Probably this way. Went to my father's simulator. I'm asleep. Okay, night night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And now that we have a long thing, don't say anything, head. I hope we're going the right way. I actually don't know if I am. I think I am. The number is getting smaller. Well, I'm gonna hope so. Boom, boom. Oh no. I'm probably going the right way. Oh, that's right, I have to climb a little thing. And on the way back, maybe we'll do an upgrade or two if we can. Money. Here comes the money. Money talks. Here comes the money. I've already been playing this game for fucking 26 minutes. What the hell? Oh yeah, this is definitely the right way. It does not at all feel that long. I could really just fly when I'm playing this damn game. I got a bit earlier, so I might end a bit earlier. We'll see.
Not ready.
How do these keep sucking arrows?
We did it.
Pretty easy enemies. Thankfully, considering the last time we had to fight like a soul eater. I don't think this is the exact name, but the big rock boy. Nailed it.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
You always are getting distracted, Atreus. It's not good for staying alive. Okay, we're doing pretty good on health. Yeah, I'm still kind of debating what I want to do in terms of battles. I think we might just have to save him until we get a few more upgrades. I'm trying to think. We'll have... Yeah, I think if we do main story stuff, we'll just get what we need over time. Although I have to see, because we have a decent amount of money now. We'll have a decent amount of XP, we can get a few more things. Although I'm not sure exactly what.
Now where should we go?
Fucking straight. What else is there to go? Hey, mister, I got stabbed in the back by my son.
What are you fools doing back here? Come to pilfer my boots and small clothes?
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me. How'd he go out? He die fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrid always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
Aww. Tear shard
did a good thing.
bonus to all
I'm glad we came
stats.
back here.
That thief did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
What was that we got? Wasn't that... Was it a socket? Okay, wait. Okay, tear shoot. Oh, okay, we want this equipped. Hang on. Okay, hang on. That one's pretty solid. What is this? Frost damage inflicted. Increases damage of all axe. Okay, we use the axe a lot. We'll start with this. Perfect. Okay, what are these? Increases stun damage. Oh! Inflicted. So that increases next sprinting speed. What the fuck are all of these? Vitality, defense. When do we even get these? Luck, runic. Runic. Sprinting for 3 seconds grants unstoppable or overrunning reductions or enemies attacks. Increases resistance to poison. Increases resistance to burn damage. Moderate target evasion should grant a gift of defense on X kills. Resistance to frost attack. These These seem decent, but I think we let them go give exactly 10,000 XP. Alright. Just like a door. Okay. Because it is a door. The max sprint speed might actually not be a bad thing. I'm trying. What do we have again? Hang on. Sorry. Currently, we only have the one socket. Reduces the courage cost and increases the. Those are both smart to have on. I think those both really do benefit me. I'm a little hesitant to take them off. So at some point, hopefully we'll get a piece of armor with more than one socket. Oh, we'll see. Okay. I have to figure out what exactly we can even put our XP into. Thing I can break. And then we'll also do some shop stuff because we got some good money now. And then we got one more side quest to do, and then we'll go with the campaign. Oh, the next one might be a bit on the longer side. These are more just finishing stuff up. Bro, there's one path. What do you mean, which way? Okay, let's see what we want to... I don't think we have any use for... Unless there's anything in... I don't think there's anything in here that... screams out. Huh. Yeah, I like, stuff that has a bit of a range. Here we have the ice troll. It doesn't... What is that? Oh yeah, that one that I didn't like that one. We have 2 and 3. +1 frost, +1 stun. So that's what this would be. 3, 4, 3. This one might be decent actually. No, not this one. This one. It looks like it those enemy instances. The issue is it they get knocked backwards. Which makes it good crowd control, but it makes it less effective as like a stun device to get more combos in. Let me see what I have heavy-wise too. Because I do quite like the area ones. 3, 5, 3. Yeah, okay, I'll just stick to this one. I don't know if I quite care for that one. Although it does more damage. Trying to think what would help me in fights, because if it, you know, gets more damage in. Yeah, so this will just be 3. What do we have in terms of skills? Maybe we finish skills first and then we can just fuck with any of that, because we don't have a ton of skill stuff. Okay, fuck it. Player hand press our own insert color. switch stance thing kind of confuses me. We got the bow stuff all upgraded. Oh yeah, we had the fucking rock thing. Oh, wait, okay, what do we not have here? I had to hold R1 to sure. Barehanded and evading. What else we got? Well, bear, spinning bear, hand presser, wonderful power warning. Haymaker, sure, fuck it. Okay. We have all sorts of moves in our arsenal that I'm gonna forget about.
What speaks to you?
Years lost unity quarter. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Low chance activation to grant a short boost of strength, defense, or runic when damage is taken. That loses a lot of strength, though. These are the nice ones, but let's see. There was one that wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, but this one? No.
Are we lost?
Bro, I'm at a shop. What the fuck do you mean, are we lost? There was one I thought that increased defense quite a lot, but didn't affect anything else. Maybe it was this. 33% resistance. Ancient's Heart. The issue is that I don't think we're going to be able to upgrade this. Can't do that.
And what do you have your eye on?
Okay.
Something else for you then?
Great X Pummel. I think the one we have equipped must be fully upgraded. Better Gauntlet. Oh yeah, this is. Yeah. A lot of these we don't need. Hang on.
There sure is a lot to see here.
Cooldown, runic. Rank 3, runic 4. Let's. Luck 5, defense 3, vitality 3. Defense 2, strength 2. Defense 3. Where cooldown damage is. Let me see. These are pretty decent. Let's see what actually feels decent. That one's not bad. X kill. I've heard you turn the blessing of runic on ice. Carry. We'll keep the strength one then.
I wish Mom were here.
Chance of blessing, cooldown. Oh, some of these are just. Whatever.
Well,
If we go back in, we're gonna.
on
It's
my
gonna.
account. Where shall we begin?
Might claim. No, it doesn't claim we have anything to buy. Oh, 5,000. Okay.
You don't need to make excuses to say hello.
Okay. Well, hopefully we made the right choices. I think selling a few things really doesn't hurt. Just cleans up the inventory. And some of them I think have much more minor effects anyway. Okay. Sorry, wait, my desk there, and I like, what is it? It like squeaked. I don't know if that picked up on the mic. Okay. This is the one other I wanted to do. Help Brock find his dead friend Envari. Brock thinks he knows where he might find his dead friend Envari, the dwarf whose hand we found. I'll explain more if we meet him at the lands from their minds. Okay. We have a bit of a trip, I think, there, but okay, we'll make it work. We spent so much time doing side quests recently. Not that's a bad thing. I mean, I've been enjoying it. I'm just like, yeah, we haven't done any story stuff in a while. But that'll change pretty soon until we get the item, and then immediately we'll probably end up back on side quests. I guess so, if we do most of the Lake of Nine stuff, we'll have no reason to need side quest stuff. Or, you know, we won't have nearly as many side quests become available all at once. Although I would very much like that thing for the bow upgrade. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we should try to do and see about switching armor. I guess the defense boost in exchange for a little bit of strength, or a little bit of every other stat, might not be the worst idea. It's just I'm worried that we're not going to be able to upgrade is what... Because I feel like it'll be worth it once I can upgrade it once, but it won't be for the first one, maybe. So a lot of those stats that we'll lose we'll gain back on a second upgrade. But I'm also like, I keep being aware of those legendary armor pieces that we just don't have the supplies for, and I don't know when we're getting them. So, I don't know. I thought we're going the right way, considering the numbers changing. Oh no, we definitely are going the right way. If we weren't, I'd be pretty shocked. Lessunder Mines. Map update. New area. Oh, is this a new area? Huh. Oh, we're still finding stuff every day. And that's A-okay. Decent amount of money. Scooty Scooty! Okay, I wonder if there's gonna be a shop here. Or anything sexy, like a crow. I don't fucking know. Why did I say the crow is sexy? That's not the best phrasing choice. New location change, okay. It's a thing that I cannot teleport.
Looky who decided to show.
Okay, shut up. You make it sound like you've been waiting for a decade. Can I talk to you? Is there an enemy? I thought I heard an enemy. Let's see.
We're not getting in there without a key.
Hey? There we go. I don't know why that was being weird.
Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Envari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velander mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked, so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put it in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff? Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatery tools. And one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point?
To be fair, he's trapped
You
in a
fellas
ring.
take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you.
I love the immediate change of I
Hey,
can't
now,
hear rings talk to
don't
holy
go
shit the
forgetting
rings
your entry
talking.
stone.
That was pretty top tier humor. Search for Andvari's hammer. Don't mind if I do.
Invari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
Oof. Andvari, what are you saying about me? Kratos, not god of war. Of course, my son does not think I am a god, and I am also not a god.
Almost ready.
Oops, got him. One day you will be, Sonny Jim. Thanks for playing.
Impressive!
Thank you, Mimir. I'm always, though, impressive. You should know this by now. Come on, give me an angle on it. Really? Okay, whatever. Really? Yeah.
Invari says this dwarf was part of his crew. That he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
He's still a real person. He's just a person inside of a ring. You know? Don't be so mean to him. He's just trying his best. Ooh.
Oh, he did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. It cannot be trusted.
It's a ring. Everyone knows you can trust a ring. Is there another way in there? Probably. What the fuck? What the fuck are you guys doing here? Don't you have like a war in Alpine that you have to be losing? Because I just single-handedly fucked over your war because you attacked me? I hope they've learned their lesson. Don't fucking attack me. You're not gonna win. Every time you attack me, you die. And you know what? Dying isn't very poggers. Wasn't there?
Silence that ring, boy.
I don't know how.
Silence that ring, boy.
Ready yourself, boy.
Okay, you can unready yourself now, boy. Okay. Let's open up the chest of stuff. Oh, is that what we needed? Do we need solid? No, I think we needed hard steel. Unfortunately for me. Oh, hopefully we'll get some doing this shit. Don't need health right now. Boop. 4 want to make sure I rob every last piece of this man. No, I think we go up. There is some rage there that we have no use for currently because we're full rage, I believe. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. That open.
Look here.
Some sort of treasure map.
Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
Scroll, kneel before Thor. I've lived to serve the god of thunder, and I bury my greatest treasure right where all inhabitants of Midgard should dwell, at the feet of the gods. They really destroyed his thing. We have numerous of these now. Oh, we probably missed that. We should have went up looking for that. Okay. Well, I wish I was better at looking for those. So it's sort of just, what do we have the patience for kind of thing. Yeah, it's more like what do we stumble into. It's not really a patience thing. Oh, hi. Almost missed 700 hex silvers. That would have been awful. So where does this go? Where am I? Wait. Okay, now I'm confused. Hang on. Oh. That's why I was so... Okay, that's awkward. I don't know, I didn't process that I went up the wrong thing and was very confused, but that makes a lot of sense, and now I feel like an idiot. We're supposed to go this way. Oops. Oh well. I'm not missing anything, right? Nothing in the sky. Oh, we're good. Sneaky weaky through here. A nice little...
Soul Eater.
And a traveler. Guard up.
Wait, what? A sword... We hit him from here? You don't fucking care. Okay. Oh, he's not. Thankfully, it looks like we're doing one fight at a time. Sorry, I thought I heard the... Well, not... I don't know why I'm sorry, but I thought I heard the, giant wake up. Just trying to avoid that. Traveler. The Traveler is a magical ruler. If we see him lifted in his hand, fellow should throw his axe at...
Soul Eater.
Oh, it's
What's a Soul Eater even doing here? What do you mean it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore.
Well then, do a better job. Boom. Problem solved. Second regrow. Yeah. Must smash thing for minimal amount of hack silver. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be fighting both of those at once, so I was saving abilities, but I'm glad I used it in the end because it really didn't matter. Oh yeah, those
This chest was under a bunch of traps.
I'll take my chances. Fucking liar.
I see no traps.
Chart of the elements, 25 resistance to all
Sounded so
aspects,
sure about it.
including frostburn, blind days, and poison. Wait. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, some of these are... Hang on. I think we get rid of the rage, because I use the X throw more often in regular fights. Well, yeah, okay. We'll try it. I guess we can always switch back if we're not interested in it. Good triggered traps. Not a single chest we've ever opened has triggered a trap. Why would I be inclined to believe him? Well, he's
Focus up, boy.
clearly a liar. Excuse me. That last, like, crack. And they all go. Wasn't there like 6 of them? Damn, they saw me kill their friend and they were just like, they just noped the fuck out of there. They're like, alright, catch me some other time. Cut the body down. Oh, we actually can. Okay. Don't think it does anything beneficial, but it's kind of funny. May as well leave any health we don't need. Just in case we get into a fight and we can remember where it is. Useful, not necessarily, but, you know. I don't know which side I'm supposed to go to. I think the other side. I made the right guess. What am I hearing above me? Sounds like a cicada almost. Maybe the fire? Wasn't quite cicada-y, but it was a bit strange. Oh. Don't matter now. Okay. Go this way. Woohoo!
And Vari says his workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking ring.
Yeah, I don't. So, joke's on him. You stupid ring head. Think you can fool me?
Be ready.
Ooh! That did like no damage, oh now. Ow. Okay, let's use that. Headbutt that bitch! Uh-oh. Aw, for a second I honestly thought he was gonna just beat him off the side. What is this? Aegir's Protection Epic Talisman create a small defensive zone that prevents Kratos' attacks from being interrupted and reduce the amount of damage he takes. When upgraded, it restores a small amount of health as well. Huh. Oh, I see. Yeah, some of the legendary or like the epic tiered ones, I do actually quite like this one. Although these aren't bad. Oh, my father. Okay. What? There we go. Fucking stinky ass poo-poo heads. Dark Elf Lord, bigger, faster, and stronger than any Dark Elf we fought so far. Their attacks are so strong they can blind and deafen us for a bit. They fight a lot like regular Dark Elves, but just way harder. Yeah, but was that really that much harder?
Boy.
Father, please, just listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry you kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
Something doesn't feel right about that. I don't trust this man. I think he's lying. Oh, just a little hop there. I feel like he's trying to trick us even more.
Look here.
Is this another treasure chest? Oh dear lord.
Wonder who wrote this.
Or no, it's just a lore, okay. The Soul Eaters, removing an ancient soul and domesticating it as a beast of burden was surprisingly easy. They followed my every command and appear to possess no free will, sense of self-preservation, or even hunger. Well, not until it turned poor Lit into ashes. Not even his soul remained. A lack of their own must be what drives them to immolate the souls of others. My Soul Eaters are an abomination. Several were sent to Muspelheim as a request of Surtur. What he will use them for, I shudder to consider. Another to Motsognir at Kognaksgard. That fool can burn for all I care. My immediate concern is the doors of the Volander mine. I pray I'm not too late to undo my mistakes. Oh, so he was basically harvesting Soul Eaters. And shit went sideways. Is it like harvesting? Like enslaving is probably...
This is a fine hammer.
Epic. Hammer of the Dwarven Blacksmith Andore.
Invari says thank you.
What's the catch? Is it not where? Wait. What are we missing? This. Woohoo. But first. Anyways. Moving on. Woohoo!
Keep him?
We keep him.
We'll talk to the blue one.
That guy slightly startled me.
I'm ready.
Okay, buddy. We're gonna have a serious talk about you sneaking up on me. That's a big no-no where I'm from. Sneaking up on a god of war, I mean, regular person of war. That's just asking for trouble. I'm gonna be on. Okay, I got Thor's hammer. Or Thor's knockoff hammer.
You two find that hammer, or you too busy looting every keyhole and cranny?
A little bit of both.
The Alchemist Hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Yeah, Unvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph.
Sold.
You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. so long as he proves his worth.
Wait. And Vari's soul epic enchantment, very high perk activation chance to grant a
Kid's
health
a bit of a softie, huh? Well, he'll go.
There's a mal shoot something. Right. He's dipped down trait. And Vari wasn't very helpful at first, but something about seeing that dead soul eater and land soothe their mind made him realize he was being kind of a jerk. I think he feels guilty because he and some other dwarves were experimenting with ancients there, and they accidentally created soul eaters. Wait, they created soul eaters? Glad we didn't have to fight anymore. Anyways, the soul is still trapped in the ring. Brock wanted to melt him down. He can be so mean sometimes, but I convinced Father to keep him, and now he's part of our group. Father even uses Andarvi's soul as an enchantment sometimes. Must be hard being trapped in a piece of jewelry, but Andarvi doesn't complain too much. I've gotten pretty good at ignoring him. So that was... What was that? That was a... like one of these, right? Oh, no! Ah, fuck. What did I just done? Very high. I don't know if... We don't use the runic very much is the issue. What was the one that we had on? It's probably you. No, it wasn't you. Wait. Oh, it was you. Let's have you on. I've changed my mind. Okay, well, I believe that's everything. I think we can finally get to the main quest. After another hour of play. Excuse me, seagull buddy. I need to get through. Oh, I meant to look up if I had look at this stuff. See if I could do a bow upgrade. Finally. Oh well, I forgot. How are we doing XP wise? We were looking at some of this stuff, weren't we? Barehanded hold R2 for a stun slam and a flame letter. R2. Sure. After a last hand blood count shield slam. I'll barehanded. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I sort of just want to finish off these upgrades before, and then that leaves a little more room to experiment with the other stuff. So. You know. Or it gives me more of an excuse because I feel like I'm not wasting the XP on him as much. Oh, we'll see. There we are. There we are. Yeah, the only other thing we can do is blindly try to go find those things on the map, but I don't think that's even a good idea. I really don't. More so just an issue of I don't think it's worth the effort. So.
There's something down there.
Okay, we'll get close and then I'll take a quick bathroom drink break and then we'll finally progress onward with the story. I wonder what's more valuable, going for these crates or going for the hack silver? No clue. This way, I bet. Or believe, no, bet. Did we get this? We did, okay. Yep, so this is the way we go to try to find the chisel. I think we'll take a quick bathroom drink break and we will go from there. So I will be right back. BRBs. Okay. I am back. I was just looking briefly at the summary. I wonder what the two undiscovered things are. Who knows? Okay, so yeah, we'll go this way, we'll do this quest, and then maybe we'll see about doing some more of those rift fights shortly. The Mason's Channel. Got some sexy waterfalls. I'm guessing we need to go through there.
Should we dock on this beach?
Yeah, I think we kind of have to. Health here.
Gulvik,
Wait on that.
you were taken from this realm too early. You who walks among the living, my beloved Gulvik calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvik whole again.
What?
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvik's Sather magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy,
I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death, if only for a short while.
boy, we are leaving.
Recover Gulavik's bones.
They've taken 3 of Sweet Gulvik's bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones, child. Gulvik will reward you.
Well, was I saying something about going forward with the story? I meant doing another side quest.
Ah, good. The special chisel is ahead past this gate.
Oh. Okay. Get on his butt. Tried to make this difficult. I'll make your life difficult, butthead.
Nice move!
Thank you. I like how that guy just stood there.
Adequate.
This realm suffers without her spirit.
Father, maybe we should look for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We could talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
He just doesn't believe him. He doesn't want to get his hopes up. He's probably lying. But, fuck it. Now I'm curious. I'm like the boy. More curious than anything. Yeah, we're gonna have all our powers reset. Maybe we should try to take on a fight. But I'm also thinking, like, we haven't really gained that much. Where's this? Oh, it's on this one. I think we wait. I'm like, part of me's just like, because we have the rage at max. That makes me want to try to take a fight on. I think we had rage the one other time, maybe. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. Oh, a hand.
These bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi. Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
This spirit lies to you, boy.
How would you know?
I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
You know very little.
Like, it's one thing to not get his hopes up. I get that. Now, obviously, the boy's a bit naive. But I think the way he goes about warning his son is... Well, maybe it's better he's harsh about it. Because if he's trying to put his expectations as low as can be, He doesn't want his son to be hurt by this, I think. Although I think he's more worried about himself here. He's worried about himself being hurt more than he's worried about Atreus being hurt. I think his way of grieving is just to try to ignore the pain more than anything. I'm getting further from it. Is it on the ground? Let's see, hang on. Okay, I think it's actually on the ground, maybe I'm wrong. Hey, you know what'd be great is if I could use the fast travel system that they've put in place but don't let us use. What the? Wait, what? Where? Okay, this has to be up top. No. I'm confusing myself. 11. Alright, it's also weird because I'm seeing the other one as well, which is throwing me off a little bit, I think. Oh, and then we jump across here, and we hop up here. Okay, this is where it probably is. Okay, it's giving me the thingy. The head. I hear that's important for
Golvi's
magic.
bones.
What will you say to her?
To Golvi?
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
I guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that. You don't understand.
Neither do you.
Wait, maybe it's not... He doesn't believe the ghost. Maybe it's that he doesn't... He thinks Atreus talking to his mother again is going to essentially cause more harm than good.
What would you say to Mom?
Nothing.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them. Don't you?
What else would you say to her?
I tell her that we're both okay. Not to worry about us.
Atreus, I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little.
Huh. I think the first time he's actually just straight up said it, I think. Which is progress. He actually expressed an emotion. Here you are. Is he worried he's gonna break down emotionally when he
Final
sees
bone.
Yeah.
her?
We might as well return them to the spirit. Maybe he will keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay? I know. I just... Never mind. I just...
Oof. What was over? I don't remember if this was where the Thor statue... Okay, I'm gonna take a quick peek in here. I want to see if this is where the Thor statue was. Because I know there might be an item there. Worst case, we just waste another minute or two. I don't think this is what I'm thinking. Well, maybe. It's so hard to remember some of these things, unfortunately. I wish the map gave you like a general area. I mean, I guess that's what it technically does, but a little bit better because this kind of requires you to just like remember locations or stumble into stuff. No, this is definitely not right, is it? Well, we found a shop. May as well use it.
do it.
Upgrade talisman, Ager's protection. Okay. Guess we're out of it. That does open up a new shucket. Damage he takes, upgraded. It's just not. I can't even do it anyway.
And what do you
Damn it!
have your eye on?
Ah. This is a weird one. Yeah, this changes a lot of our stats. We have to find one of the pros. Yeah, like this is the only one I can see being worth it, and we don't have enough ancient hearts to make it.
Well, if you don't need it, don't buy it.
Oh, hi.
I always say.
I wonder why Gulvig's bones are all over the place.
Desecration, typically. Pieces of scattered corpse make for a piss-poor soul. No hope for Valhalla or Helheim when your arm's on one beach and your head's on another.
Why not ask the spirit? I'm sure he will be forthcoming with answers.
Kratos doesn't show it, but I think the idea sort of started to make him happy, or like excited. Like but I think they might be disappointed. We don't actually really know what his mom looked like, do we? I guess I sort of just imagine the most generic-looking woman. Like a lady with brown hair. I don't know why.
What happened to the city?
I'm not entirely sure, lad. It was abandoned long before Jormungandr came to town and flooded the place.
I wonder what it was like to live here.
Probably pretty shitty. Anyways. I don't know why I decided to poorly imitate his accent. Wait. Is this at the feet of Zeus? Wait, hang on. Some of these are probably pretty good. Deserve the god of thunder and bury my greatest treasure. Or where this is. No, it has to be the main thing. It has to be near here. I honored Buri for. The map doesn't. It sorta gives. Descriptions. Fafnir's storeroom. We could probably find that. Ruins of the ancient. Oh, this is where. Like a little region of its own. Oh, it does tell you based off of little bits. Oh, you can use this to locate the ravens you've missed. Oh my god, how did I not notice this before? Sometimes I guess you just miss things. Okay then. Oh, there's very specific boat docks too. Asgard Tower, Isle of Death. Wait. I looked to start on again on my very much was right where the end. Hang on. This is where Thor. Okay, hang on. We're gonna get distracted. Maybe this is easier than I think it is. Wait, am I going the right way? No, actually, I'm not. Okay, we're gonna get more distracted than before. But the fact that it breaks it up into little regions gives you a pretty good idea where stuff you've missed is.
This is where the tower to Jotunheim should be. Feels strange somehow.
No doubt some arcane magics were involved. I would be not at all surprised to learn you were sensitive to that.
Wait, do we pass it? Oh, what was that? Volunder Chat. Where are we going? Lifeguard now. I don't know how I didn't read the map. I think I was thrown off by the fact that I couldn't zoom in anymore to the point where I didn't think about anything else on the map for some reason. I'm dumb. We'll see. Amazing God Pass. Okay. But, yeah, no, if we can figure out specifically where stuff is, we have a much better chance of finding stuff. Yeah, we're going the right way. Okay, hang on. Because, yeah, we found out we only missed one thing in this area, apparently. At least in terms of what it would take to 100% it. I feel like stupid, but I also feel like I just figured out some crazy thing, like holy shit, I can't believe I figured that out. This would have been much easier. I wonder... Okay, let's try this one, and then let's go back and keep going with the main story, but maybe... Yeah, I really want these teleporters to open up more. Because if they do, that just infinitely makes things easier. Oops, wrong way. Because, yeah, if I can just teleport, I can skip a lot of the boat travel. Wait, where's the way in? Oh, this way. Because in this case, I'm almost... It's almost worth it to teleport back to the Midland. But yeah, no, I could have skipped half of this travel if it let me use teleporters. I still don't know why it doesn't let me use any but one. Here's the thing that I want, right? I'm not going to the wrong place. No, I'm going the right way. This does not look like the picture, I don't think. Not really. I have the worst feet. Yeah, it's not here. Okay. Try underground a little underground bit real quick. So I feel like there's numerous statues of Thor throughout the world. Is the issue. Now maybe we'll try right over here because there's some Thor stuff. But yeah, no, it's honestly, yeah, it's very useful information to know now that I think about it. This gives us a lot of valuable... I don't think I'm going to go for 100%. but we'll see. I think it'll turn. Well, yeah. At least with like the crows and stuff, it'll be easier to narrow down the search, especially if I have to Google something. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I don't want to force myself to 100% though, because I think that's just gonna lead me to be. I'm gonna enjoy it less if I try to force myself to do it. So, and I think I do that too much with a lot of games, as I try to get myself to 100% stuff, and by the end it starts to take the enjoyment out. Because, you know, you just get to a point where you either hit a wall of grindy kind of content, where you just have to find shit, and then the pace just drastically slows, or... You know, you just get to a point where you're eventually like, okay, I need to move on to a new game. But I don't have the urgency to move on to a new game, probably for still a tiny bit longer. I think a week or two maybe, but there's stuff in the works. But you know, you have to see how certain things shake out before I can confirm or deny anything. So I know that was intentionally incredibly vague, but I gotta keep some secrets in my bag. I like how I'm saying this as if anybody's even watching me. Nobody is watching me right now. So I just sound like a massive douche nozzle. I'm like, I'm going to keep my secrets, even though nobody will ever hear them, because nobody's gonna watch the VOD either. Nobody's gonna watch it on YouTube or the highlight on Twitch, or no one's watching the stream now, because nobody cares about me. I'm just a random fuckwad on the internet. I think I took the longer path here. Whoops. Just slowly gathering infinite supplies. One of these chests is here. I really wonder how we use that. I wonder if that is chisel based. Kinda makes sense, I guess. Okay, I want to check these beaches real quick. Maybe there was the mid-building scene, which I think we're going to have to fight some nightmares here. New dock found. Hey, we haven't been here? Wow, he shot on his own accord. That's updated. Cool. Oh, I bet you we just never came here because we went in the circle. Bestiary tip added. Fire Nightmare using R2 axe throw will freeze them and bring them down to earth. Okay. Guess we had never been here. One of these here. What the fuck is this? Well, we found a new thing. May as well look here. Yeah, I've been playing it for an hour and a half. I haven't been playing it that long. I'm probably gonna go for another, I don't know, 30 to 50 minutes, give or take an hour and a half, because I'm bad at guesstimating time. Oh, this is something new. What is this?
Hey, Sindri. Have you met Mimir?
If you mean the severed head that keeps blinking at me, please, keep it away. There is no possible way that's hygienic.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri. Knob.
Oof. No, I've not gotten it yet. Yes, half hour turns an hour. Yeah, that's why I say maybe it'll be a half hour, but it depends how engrossed I get. does this go? That goes further up. Okay, let's go this way then. Light? Oh. Hello? Bit of money. Yeah, I think one of these, it's the thing that was in the scroll must be around here. You press in to get to the chest. No, I just keep finding things on accident. Like, I was about to go get it, and then there was another side quest. And I'm like, well, guess I'll do the other side quest. And then I got distracted again because I was trying to figure out where a treasure chest was, because I was just, or a treasure map was, and then it turns out this place I hadn't actually been to. And it just sort of snowballed. I'm not really stalling it, more so I just keep getting distracted with random other pieces of content. Which, I mean, is a better reason to get distracted than procrastination, but... it's like unintentional procrastination. Hidden area discovered. Council of Valkyrie. Huh. Who are we counseling? Okay, sneak around here. Okay. There's the explosive in this case. Maybe above?
I don't know what we're still doing here.
Hey, why don't you shut the fuck up, boy? I'm doing stuff. I'm occupado. I'm opening treasure chestamundo. I gotta find that sweet, sweet dollar. See, a symbol of menace was acquired. What does that even do? Where even does that go? It's probably not even here. It's in the sockets. See, I got a symbol of... Okay, these are very tame. I still got it, though. I can sell it for 250 buckaroos. I have no other fucking use for it. This looks suspiciously like a boss arena.
What is this place?
Could it be? The Eight Thrones.
Stop being coy, Head. Do you know this place or not?
Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Well, whatever this place is, it looks important.
To who? There is little of value here.
Once we light all the torches, I'm guessing something happens here. If that's the Valkyries, we still have to find like 4 or 5 of them. Okay, well, if we find them all, we'll come here. Although that one, I think that one has a decent chance of not occurring. Depends, we also need another language for us to finish that, I believe, so we'll see. But we found a secret area. I don't know that secret, but we found a hidden area that didn't... The side area. We found a side area there.
There's a lot to see here.
Yes, there is, boy. Okay, ready? Whee! Plonk. Anyways. Ooh, here we go! Okay. Try the other side of the beach just to see if we find the treasure chest real quick, and then if we don't, we will just die. No, we'll just keep going forward with the actual story. Okay. Huh. Can be that far away from here if it was here, right? Let's see. Why wood doors? But if we go through here, we can't see it anymore. Okay, this might not be the right place. Yeah, this is the whole dragon thing. Sorry, music. I'm gonna confuse you. Okay, maybe it's somewhere else then. There's so many things with Thor that it's hard to keep track of everything. Probably isn't even Thor. This is probably Odin now that I look at it. Or maybe not even. I don't fucking know. I don't know what they look like in this game. Because we haven't actually seen Thor in person or Odin in this game. At least not yet. Okay, anyway, back to the one side quest. Favor, and then the main quest. In the Mason's channel. Booga booga! Okay. Here we go. Okay, Ghost, I got the bones. Ready, fella? Excuse me. There.
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
Ah, my sweet Gulvig, whole again. Rise, dear Gulvig. Awaken, oh powerful Gulvig!
Evni bukar bitjast.
She says she'll honor our request.
Eldifagna.
And reunite us?
Indauder!
Okay.
Wow. It's always a fucking lie. Don't fuck with, oh. The Anatomy of Hope favorite.
Alright.
Please get dick bait.
I told
Trophy
you so.
earned. Unfinished business.
I told you so.
You are naive, foolish boy.
Gulaveg. A spirit convinced me that Gulaveg, a powerful witch that was killed a long time ago, could reunite us with Mother. Father didn't believe him. I shouldn't have either. But for a chance to see Mom again, it seemed like we should give it a try, right? Once we collected all our bones, Gulaveg was resurrected, and she said she'd reunite us in death, and then attacked us. We killed her, obviously. I was really upset with myself. How could I fall for such an obvious lie? But Father said to take it as a lesson, so that's what I'm going to do. No more trusting spirits.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, Sarah.
For a minute there, I was pretty sure he was getting, Kratos was getting a little bit, hopeful of it all. I thought he probably figured it was a 50-50. There's no way to know if he was telling the truth or not, so you may as well. Either it's a lesson or it's, something good. So...
This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge onto his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son, but in his emotional state soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
You'll see! You mother... Ah, we're back to snowy terrain, I see. Whoa, that's a big...
No.
That's a
You found a village?
big hammer.
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
Okay. New location found. Area discovered. Northern Docks. Investigate the dead giant. Give me that. What? Who are we fighting?
Right behind you! I'm not ready!
Boom! Pow! Pow! Crack! Oh my god!
Got the wolver!
Well, you got him! Excuse me. Pow! Punch! Pow! Pow! It's fucking brutal. You got him. What do you mean you got?
Greasy could chisel.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very...
Wolver's house is suddenly going into a frenzy where they can attack with incredible speed.
giant chisel.
Giant chisel. Ah. Oh, one of these.
That crystal on the giant's ring looks promising.
5 of 7
Magically
found.
sealed, I'm afraid.
How does that open up? Oh.
Darn, that didn't seem to do anything.
Oh, you can try to blow up the ice.
Oh, neat trick, lad.
Thanks. His idea.
You know, shit, it was my idea. Okay, then there's a thing over here. Got it. I see. See, this is why you gotta use your brains on your sexy bald head. Coolio doolio. Was ist das? Solid steel. We take it. Oh, we're going.
Oh. Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
Oof. Can't relate. I don't have frozen breath. Another one. Yeah, these are really close to each
This
other.
is locked up good.
Okay, not gonna lie, doing that shit's really fun. Unnecessarily breaking things has become a passion of mine. Yeah, not bad money. What am I missing? Let's see. Is there another ice thing I have to blow up somewhere with this? No. Oh, this way. I can jump up. Missed that. Whoops. There goes a little rat. We'll leave the health there. We'll take the money, so that doesn't collapse on us. Perfect. Boss is in here! Runic, wormskin pauldrons, right? Chest armor, girded defense armor favoring runic. What the fuck? This is, oh, okay, no, it raises runic. Upgrading it might make it worth it, but... Are we losing more stats because of this, actually? We are. This is not... Interesting. Maybe if we upgrade this, we don't lose as much. Okay. When we compare armors, we gotta take that off. I think we gotta... Yeah, we might have to take that off, actually. That's making things look worse than they are.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
The tip of the giant fucking hammer. Oh.
Hostiles.
Hostiles.
Ready if you are.
I'm always ready. Oh, that backfired. Ice Ancient. Wait, what? Fuck it. Not the right time to look at this. Wolver, father finds we've caught in a wolver's friend to the attack. I may be able to draw the wolver's attention with a well-placed arrow. Okay. Where's the nightmare? Oh, there. Ah, I blew up right as I went for it. Just trying to use cover as best as I can. Oh, he actually hit me there.
Do not get distracted.
Okay. I think we got it here. The ancients have not been giving me as much trouble as they used to. I think I'm just sort of getting the hang of fighting them. Jeez, what did I just rip out of you?
Hey, Odin rolled tree staff. That's handy.
Frost Sigil defense for enchantment increases the frost resistance to frost attack by 50%. Not the worst. Ice Ancient, an ancient in the ice and snow. I wonder if they have thoughts like we do. I can't hear any. They don't have mouths or ears, none that I can see anyways. They're mostly peaceful. They're mostly pretty peaceful unless we attack first. I'd never say this to Father, but I wish we could just leave them alone. They attack me first usually. I don't know what the fuck he's on about. Ancient Rubble. 5. I think that actually is something we might want. Might benefit us at some point. And hit that. Let's see. Good amount of health. Oh, we got a puzzle door coming on up. Not that I'm against that. We only have a couple of those left, I think. I think we only have like 2 horns or something. Plated rune where bracers grid defensive armor. Oh, is this another one of these? Let me see. We're gonna have to do some armor comparisons. Excuse me? Oh, I do know where one of these chests is, but I still don't know how to solve it. Now that I think about it. Oh, this isn't a chest. Oh, there's a chest in there. Huh. Oh, I see why I need. I was trying to figure out why I needed this. I still got it. Okay. We need Uwu Tongue, I believe. That one, I believe. Huh. Where is the last one?
But where's the crystal?
That's a good question, Timmy. Where the fuck is the light crystal? That I will ultimately probably end up missing. What is over here? What is this for? Oh, it's on a timer, I see. Huh. Can you shoot these?
What's that up there?
Wait. Oh! Oh! I should have opened it, right? Yep. I did a decent job of remembering.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Sorry, I got distracted. Better be worth it. We'll see. Mark of the Ranger. Legendary enchantment increases all damage of axe by 6%. So that's for armor, right? That's the rage one. That's all the stats. Honestly? Get that damage boost on the axe throws. I just use those a lot, so... Okay, that was probably worth it. It'll be even more worth it if we get more,
The crystal! There it
damage
is!
slots. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I see the crystal. Oh my lord! That's a face! I was not expecting that.
That did it!
Can you read it?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
To Njord, we offer back the sea's bounty.
Ah, yes. It was believed that Njord calmed the winds and seas for the fishermen.
For a god, Nord doesn't sound too bad.
For that, they loved and worshipped him here.
Doesn't sound that bad, but he's probably a piece of shit like Odin and Thor. Who I would say should go fuck themselves. Sliding on ice. Definitely, I got yelled at one time in middle school for sliding on ice. Yeah. Dust of the Realms. Cool. Excuse me. 10 out of 18. Not bad at all. That's a lot of XP for it, too. Jesus. May as well purchase the skill. Let's honestly get a rock throw. Inspired Rage plus L2 to pick up and hurl a large bullet. Okay. I think that's the most expensive thing we have currently, so I figured just get it out of the way. Oh. Oh, okay, I killed them all at once. I didn't even know I could do that. Ah, damn. Area discovered. Head of Thamur. Yeah, he was definitely a giant.
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor's a fool.
This should be entertaining.
We're gonna try to shove the hammer down.
Ready.
What the?
Good. Keep it up.
Oh, there's more? Yeah. There's always another. Ow! So you're getting shot in the nuts. Boom, motherfucker! You think you can stop me? Arugula, bitch! Here's another one. Labor complete. Touch of death. Bonk. Anyone else want a piece of this? That's what I fucking thought. Boom! Here comes the boom! Ready up now!
Oh, hey! You again!
What?
Better.
Oh, motherfucker. Sindri's here. Draugr shield. Swinging wildly won't break his guard, but if other uses block break, you should be able to find an opening. Double tap L1. Also, we can do more skills again. What do we got here? Barehanded press R1 instant recall. Okay. Oh wait, we already purchased this. Okay, hang on. R2 delay, second block counter. Okay. Blocking a projectile attack at the last seconds of the impended blade. Cool. While barehanded evading. Well, okay, I'm not gonna use that ever probably because I'm gonna forget. And then we're just missing a few of these. Ew, symbol of courage. Different tip. Ogre, father strong enough to block one of his attacks, but it takes some time for him to recover. Smarter to avoid it altogether. Up to Sindri. Yeah. Symbol of shadows. I don't know why I'm smashing these. Okay, Sindri, what the fuck are you doing here? What do you want, bucko?
Wow, that was something, that fight.
He's eating an apple.
Catch. That was a waste of a perfectly good apple.
How were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath? You let him touch this again. Come on, then.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now shush. I need complete silence for this.
Gonna hit it once and be done.
There you go.
Yeah. Acquired Mark of the Dwarves. I like how it just minorly upgrades things. Find a way to the hammer.
I can do whatever you need.
Here's lost Unity Belt. Okay, that's not very good. Chest armor. This is the one thing. A lot of defense, and we'll probably get the strength boosted.
Master Atreus, how may I serve?
So we might honestly. I'm looking. What do we need for this? Frozen Flame? I don't even know where we get that. Oh crap. Unless there's anything here that's worth. Let's do like waist armor actually, now that I think about it. And most of these end up not being worth it. Yeah.
Oh no, we can't forget you.
Most of these I don't think are that useful. I don't know what we have in terms of stuff. Okay, honestly,
What more do you need?
let's upgrade these. And it gives a second enchantment socket. Okay, yeah, this is worth it. We can upgrade it again. Or, let's see what else we can... Hang on, we have this too. Okay. This gives us another enchantment thing.
That looks amazing.
And it stays the same, but... Fuck it.
If I say so myself.
Do you get any more? Okay, you're upgraded to the max.
I don't suppose you could try keeping it clean. What? No, just it was a question. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. I don't think we lost too much of my armor. Which I think made it worth it.
Happy to provide.
Okay, hang on. And we get an extra thing. What do we have? Distance. Hang on. High per chance you're gonna health burst on any sick. Where's the... Oh, is it still equipped in the other piece of armor? It is. That's why things are throwing me off. No wait, not that. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Wait. Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. It just doesn't have a little thing by it. That gives more health, too. Trying to figure out what's best here. I don't know what's better, the rage or the damage resistance. I guess... maybe the rage... yeah, they're both decent. And then this is... oh, we can do another axe throw, can't we? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Oh, wait, we have to take it off. That's what's going on. I had to remember to axe throw mastery. That's what it is. Wherever it is. There it is. Oh, okay. Sorry that took so long. I had to like process what was going on there because I haven't switched armor in ages. I'm gonna... oh wait, wrong one.
So, this plan of yours.
Yeah, what is...
guess it.
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
Well, you see, to go forward, you have to go forward.
Boy,
oh.
Armor really liked jewelry, didn't he? Even braided his beard with it.
I happen to think he looks dashing.
Oh, I see. Okay. We're just trying to break all these off. Oh, haha, you're gonna time it. Very funny, Nintendo. Just barely not. I tried to go too soon. Oops.
Careful! My shop's right here!
Yeah, it's okay. You got like 15 other shops. You're fine, buddy. You can travel between realms. You'll survive.
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's
Ah! Didn't mean to hit that, sorry.
side that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking.
Can I break this? Oh, I can. Gotta get my 16 hack silver. Yeah, so we might have lost a little bit of strength in there, but we got a bunch more defense, which will hopefully help us live more.
Need
Oh.
more time!
That was wrong thing to hit.
Not yet!
He's going toward me.
Almost got it!
Oh. Ooh.
At the ready! Almost ready!
Fucking got him. Traveler's Armor Shard. Traveler Grizzly Trophy. Traveler's Champion. The Traveler has a huge shield on his back, which makes breaking through his extremely tough armor even tougher. He just stands there like a dingus. Oh, we take it. I see a thing up there, don't I? Definitely a chest. Hang on. Huh. What is this? Okay, we'll hold off on that for now.
Lemire, you knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. A war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a
I keep being bun, sorry.
of giants.
What did the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Haha, relatable. Me and my lust for blood. Okay. Game? I was about to say, like, where are you going? Oh, fuck. We do this then? Wait. Not quite. I just did the exact same thing. Oh. I didn't realize I could do that. Okay. Was ist this? Blessings of the Frost have a runic attack. Activate the temporarily power up the Titan axe with small explosions of frost damage on every hit and a slight bonus to runic. Oh. This could actually be useful. This damage on the frost. More damage. Yeah, it gives more. Okay, we'll see. That's definitely something I'll consider. No guarantees, but it's worth taking a look at. Okay, now we just sneak by this, I'm guessing. Didn't even think of that for some reason. Probably already full helps. Whoops. Huh. A fancy climbing thing. Ooga booga. We're going down. And now across. And we're parkouring.
Another crystal. Just give the word.
Huh. How do we use this one? We have to go there. Okay, hang on. We can... Oh, too soon. What the...
Ooh, you got most of it.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
Make your way up the hammer. Okay. That's what I had a feeling he was gonna try to fucking push the hammer down. What a very Kratos thing to do. Sorry. Sorry, I just did whatever I just did, but I did it. We have to make our way up the hammer? How the fuck are we doing that? Okay, I mean, hey, I'm down to clown. We go the other way? Nope. Wait, how do I get off this? There we go. We do it around. What the hell? Where are we going? No. No! Ah, that's not what I meant to do. God darn it. Here. Can't do it on that side, silly. Kill me. Kill me again. You didn't see that. I'd be shocked if it was up here, but maybe I'll get an idea of where I need to fucking go from here. What does it want me to do? Can we go back from the way we came? No, it doesn't look like we can. Okay, back this way then. Oh, here? No. Not sure. Let's figure it out. This way? There we go. I had to like hold down. Sorry, that was weird. Oh. Nope, just a chest. Yeah, that was not even that much money. I feel smart for noticing that, but I don't feel rewarded. Oh well. It's just how it be. On this bitch of an earth. Doesn't look like there's much else to go to. Her. Oh wait. Oh, okay, I missed that last time. Whoops. I'm
Why are we
human.
going up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
Okay, this one. Figured this one was a bit obvious. Well, that's one way to do it.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck.
Yeah.
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
He has a fair point. All this to get the mother's ashes in a different realm. And to get some father-son bonding time.
What now?
Hold tight.
Hold tight. Oh. Okay. What's the game plan here?
This plan seems ill-advised.
Yeah! Quiet head. This is not going to end well. They get stuck again?
That didn't work. It only fell a little ways.
Find a way to the hammer's head. Well, good thing we found a platform here. With a chest! Oh, the armor. Cool. Girded defensive armor favoring runic. Yeah. That's probably not breakable. I stand corrected.
Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot.
But you can.
What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Oh, I know that one. Winter.
Quiet, head.
No!
Doesn't like music either. Got it.
Winter, spring, summer, winter? Oh?
Try that.
Vetter, Var, Sumar, Haust.
Oh.
It didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
Wait, winter. Am I just bad with seasons? Wait. He's so glowy.
Write it.
Oh, I was trying to see if you give me another hint.
Sumar, Haust.
Am I dumb? Maybe these
It
are.
didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
Definitely not winter.
There.
Vetter, Sumar, Var,
No.
Haust. Nuh-uh, that wasn't right.
This has to. That has to be. This doesn't seem right either. We're starting with winter, right? Am I crazy? Wait, okay, so this one doesn't even have the flower. That has to be not... Okay, that's definitely not winter if we're starting with winter. That has to be fall. So that has to be summer. There's no way that's not summer. What? But that would mean... It would be that, shouldn't it?
There.
Vetter, Var, Sumar, Haust. It
Okay.
didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
You're not gonna give another hint, buddy? Okay, we're trying to... I'm trying it in a different order. That doesn't have winter, so it can't be fall. So it's spring, summer. You don't even have fall as an option, so it can't be spring. So it has to be winter. Which, okay, but that's winter. So it should be spring, right? Am I like fucking up the basic seasons? Unless it's in reverse order. Wait. No, but there's no sun here. Oh, there is. Wait, and then this would be... But there's no rose here! Wait! That's winter. Wait, maybe it is in reverse order. Hang on. This would be winter. But this can't be fall, can it? I don't know why I'm so confused here. So, spring, summer, fall, sun. What? No. There's no winter there! Ah! I give up. Goodbye, son. I'm leaving. Oh, I literally cannot leave. Could you, like, say the hint again? Bruh. I'm... I don't think this is summer though, right? Oh, it does. Wait. You don't have...
There.
House. Kumar.
Oh.
Vet.
Didn't you...
Yes.
Okay. What do they read right to left in this language?
Atreus. That word.
Okay.
Thola. It means...
Okay, I'm gonna call
Right.
a little bit dumb on that one. Considering they make it possible to go from left to right.
Well done, lad.
Fancy platform.
Write it again.
Thola. We're rising! The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
Thola.
Watch that. Rip! It really is! Huh, okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Head. How is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the high Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used
Okay,
to.
bye-bye.
Why did they stop?
Dead.
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
Oh.
I can't get to the ball!
Hey, can you get to the bowl now?
Well done.
It's clear!
Back to writing before the floor collapses.
I might have to use the rage meter here.
Thola. 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 Thola.
Yeah, okay.
We're blasting it!
Holy hell, he got knocked.
Need more time!
We just have to kill the enemies before the time limit ends.
We're good!
Yeah.
Thola. 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 Not again! What's your right? Sniper!
Oh my goodness, there, yeah, you're, sorry, I just realized how silent I was being because timers make me nervous, man. Flavor complete revenants run. We take them. Okay.
Father, the ball dropped away. We're collapsing. Roma!
Oh,
Jump!
whee! Q-tip added. Revenant Summoner, try to summon numbers. Okay, her powder smoke screen clouds can blind us and they provide cover for her follow-up attacks. We should avoid them as much as we possibly can. Okay. Oh, and you're just telling me about this cool new sexy armor I found. Sorry, I got distracted here with skills. Press R1. Let's just finish these off. That's everything there. We have everything there. We can get just about everything here in a second. Yep. Sorry, that was totally distracted.
You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
The hammerhead. Oh, I see. Let us make our way across. Big ol' hammer.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me.
Yeah, I got a feeling Kratos is
Ready.
kind of strong.
Dig in and push with everything.
Yeah, but what if your kid fucking falls doing this shit? That's ballsy. How much is the kid gonna help?
how do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come.
Just fucking grabs the... This is a little ballsy.
Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
That's why.
I have you.
You're cracked, you know that?
Well. Good. We should keep moving.
Do we break through the ice? I don't think that was a yes.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
Witty banter. How do we get to that? Modi. Wait.
Well, if we find him, I'll get the keys right.
Father.
Not now.
Oh, were the gods near here? We'll need the hardened steel, fortunately. Go on there. Nope, just checking. 1 second. Sorry, my dad just had a quick question for me. Oh, let me fix something. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Where are we going from here? Oh, up.
Those are the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye.
Okay, that wasn't...
Magni and Modi, the sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him.
To be fair, I barely even see Sindri. And I know he's there. Okay. Let me find part of the chisel. Are we gonna have to fight both of these guys? Very possible. Oh.
Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny. I remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really livened up the place.
There.
Ah, yes.
Haha, take that! You fuckers have been on my ass for a while now. Now I shall destroy... kind of vaguely fancy stuff. Okay.
You just can't help but break things, can you?
It's fun! You should try it sometime. Oh wait, you can't. You're ahead. Oh, that's not what I thought I was doing. Any benefit to shooting this again?
If memory serves, Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Oh. Oh! Okay, for shits and giggles, I don't think this works, but... It doesn't stick, it's not gonna work. How do we get up there? Did shake. I don't think that's working here. Ah!
Focus up!
Oh. Oh, we can't use that. I did not play that card right. Okay, wow, we just obliterated this fucking thing. Are there even any enemies to attack here? Nope. Well, we get the fancy kill at least. Bonk!
Whoa!
Woohoo! Rock and roll, baby.
I can see a path out, but there's no way to reach it.
What tip we got? Fierce Ogre. If Father can goad an ogre and using their jump smash will take a couple of moments to recover if they miss. Just hope they miss. You know. Miss. Wait, is there something up? Wait, can we throw it up there? Okay, no, that's nothing cool. Still. What the fuck? You know what? Now seems like a good time for this. So much for it being a king. Okay, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah, take that, bro.
Oh, that was like genuinely really anticlimactic. The wolf did more damage to me than the fucking giant did. Boar Stampede. Runic summons a stampede of spectral boars that tramples enemies in their path. Huh. It's a very stun-heavy one. I honestly really like the damage one. I'm pretty happy with what we got. Stonebeard King. Mother said Stonebeard King earned his title King simply because no one could take it from him. If you are arrogant enough to call yourself a king, you better be able to back it up, and Stonebeard could. He never lost a fight until now. Sucks to suck, idiot. How do I get up? There's one more path, actually. What, are we gonna fight somebody else now? What are we gonna fight this time? A dragon? Clonk. Oh, that's right, I have to punch him. Excuse me. Jesus fuck, that one's brutal. Okay, that one was the aim missed with a bunch. Although still very fun. Fierce Wolfer, when a wolver crouches on all fours, they become very difficult to hit. We need to be on our guard, not leave ourselves open to a counterattack. Yeah. Oh boy. Fucking king my ass.
Something ahead.
See, lad, he's fine. Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Fucker. How do we get this? Oh, could you literally just... How do we get that? What am I missing? Huh. No, we got like a rock thing. Oh, it must be later, actually. I'm seeing like a path behind it. Okay. Let's see. Can we do anything interesting yet? I think we got a new one armor thing we can upgrade.
To work we go.
Waist armor, yeah. Ruin. Okay. Bit of defense. Yeah, we actually do lose kind of a lot of. Let's see what we can get.
I don't suppose you could try keeping up. What? No, just it was a question. I'm fine. Funny piece of work. If I say so. Myself.
We are losing some strength here.
What else was there?
But I think it'll hopefully be worth it. It's a little bit of strength we gain. Actually, we'll stick to this for now. Axe throw, sigil of the axe. Okay. Where is it? There's more runic. Yeah, we're getting a lot more runic than I would have expected. Okay. We have a lot of money too.
What can I do for you two?
But
And what do
nope.
you have your eye on?
Nope. And we'll let this go. Okay.
I suppose you prefer my brother's work? You're wrong, of course.
You know what? This might... I'm debating if I should stop here, if I should just keep going. Okay, let's keep going. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom drink break. I'll be right back. And then we'll keep going. I am back. Let's keep going. We're having fun, so it's a bit longer than I intended to play today, but I'm easily vested, locked. Huh. Wonder what we need for that. Yeet. Okay. Whoa! Retrieve a piece of the chisel. We are probably... There's a 50% chance we're going to get interrupted in fight because they were just talking.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Surrender. The All-Father demands it.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do? The sword wants yours, brother.
Don't tell me what to
Oh, I fucked that one up. Can I hit him? Oh, he's doing a pad attack.
I can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge.
Oh, there's a challenge. An old man in this still
What the fuck?
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Come here, half-breed. You done know Daddy's hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Oh, shit.
Odin, shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Looks like they need another lesson.
More than happy to
I rolled into him.
I could run. Shut it out! Focus!
Yeah, I regret blind as it. Ah, I dodged rolled at the wrong time. Let me get this health.
Let's see how home a mirror. Don't think we're Oh, there, bleed there. Your mother ugly or something. She cut up your face.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up.
Yeah. Ah, they're doing the fake attack.
Sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
Last time it wasn't a fake attack.
This is my favorite part.
Fuck. Never mind, they don't use their blindness very effectively.
Boy, stay focused.
I'm in the throat.
Let's see how
Broccoli. There we go.
That must have been some war that made it the last of him.
I'll kill you!
No.
Control yourself!
Yes!
How did you? You
Oh.
have no idea.
Do they not know he's a
Son
god?
of a bitch!
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Roy,
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
steady.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
So yeah, take that, dickhead.
Keep an eye on him.
Rude, declare your mother a whore. Trophy earned, trolling consequences. Magni, the older son of Thor. He had a huge sword. He could use the power of lightning. It was really mean. Father killed him. Oh, I don't actually need health. Yeah, they must not have realized I was a god. Oh, the third one knew. Modi, the younger son of Thor, and a relentless creep. He could also shoot lightning and uses a mace and a shield. He ran off after father killed his brother Magni, but I bet we haven't seen the last of him. I'll kill him next time I see him. Left to our ally, legendary lightning infused metal used by the king of Thor. Used to upgrade pommels with shock damage effect. Found in a treasure map. Area discovered the giants. Fizzle. is this? Frozen flame. Ooh, legendary impossible material that houses the rage of the fire and the temper of ice generated through many battles used to upgrade the Leviathan axe. Fuck yeah, that's the last piece we needed for the axe upgrade. Okay. Yeah, I think after this we're going to get help from Freya. Jesus. Thing's on fire.
Enough?
Should do.
With the magic chisel.
With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner.
Fucking
You
pog
can
shit.
get through that door there now that you got the chisel.
That is honestly awesome because we've seen like so many of these that we haven't been able to get. Find the binding coat. I'll then press R2 to strike. Wait, what? Oh. What do we... Wait. Oh, okay, where it lights up. Got it. Oh, so it must like react to certain materials or something, and that's why it can be used to open those doors. I see.
Killed Magni.
That he did.
He was a god, but you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps, but I.
And his father's Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern.
Since when can you kill a god?
We still can't open this. And that's, yeah, it's not like we can do a chisel thing with that. I wonder what the fuck opens that then. Huh. There must be something we still need to get. Or something I just haven't figured out for some reason. Though it said locked, which makes me believe, yeah, we don't have what we need to get that. Why did we do that? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's just a giant circle then. We're pretty much just backtracking the way to the boat now. Can I not go down this way? Oh, we can go back down this way though. He died. What the heck could these other two letters be then? So, yeah, I just realized this was actually a different color thing than the one I'm thinking of. Okay, well, where the heck? I want to get in there. She can't be far. Does it just blend in? No. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. There's another. The last is somewhere. Obviously. Oh, there's that before. I guess hypothetically it could be. Let me try from here. Damn. I wanted to beat that guy up for some reason. We haven't found anything on the way down. Go back a tiny bit. It wouldn't be past these doors, I don't think. Oh, these doors drive me bonkers sometimes.
There's something up there.
Where's up there, son? Be a little bit more specific. Sniffly nose. Not like in there? What could this be? Okay, these do get on my nerves after. Shit. Oh, there it is. I had a feeling it would be seen from this angle. And I was right. Glacial Catalyst Legendary. Sharpen one of Hell's glaciers can be used to upgrade the Charm of Infinite Storm. Whatever that means. Anyway, oh, I just realized like our arms. The armor definitely is noticeably different on our arms. Now it looks like we have like snake skin almost. First time I noticed that. God. Yep, go back to the dining hall. Oh, there's another door.
Which way back?
Yes, come in.
Alright, the next upgrade. Cool. Resources required. Ooh, boosts my strength a decent bit.
You see my brother again?
We have a lot of XP.
Please tell him to keep his fiddlers off my axe.
Upgrade the right axe. Successful new skills are now available in the skills tab. Wait, there's more? Oh, it keeps going. Interesting. But it looks like it's, we finished with probably things that we can get on the skill tree, resources. Chilling Mist of Niflheim. Oh, so we can buy one. What the fuck is the Chilling Mist of Niflheim? Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot we could have these. I wonder if that would be useful actually against tougher like boss enemies that we're struggling with.
Yes, dear boy?
Oh, nothing. And nothing here. What was that one thing we just got? You just get like a weird ass item. I don't know. We'll keep this one just because it's a little bit higher on the strength. There's some in here. We could probably honestly sell most of these, like common ones. Okay, we don't do anything with luck. Let's just get rid of some of these. We have so many. Runic we don't do much with. We can keep defense. Rid of luck. Those are the exact same. Same thing, I just realized. Let's just get rid of these two. We're not going to use them. I don't care enough about Runic. The stun one honestly sounds intriguing if we can make that work. Yeah, we could sell these, but it's probably worth just keeping.
Come back anytime.
Is it worth keeping? No, I'm curious. Wait. Oh no, it's not. We're just objectively worse. Oh wait, I realized. Okay, it's objectively worse when we have that one thing. But literally 3 strength, but everything else, we do get a little more about. So the waste is worth it. This is like not. I don't think it matters. Part of me is just trying to clean out my inventory to keep it nice and clean. Okay, what do we have here? Here's the next one over targets to A. When barehanded, aim, press R2 to instantly recover live knife. I gotta remember to do that on like a second follow-up R1 combo on the switch stand. Switch stands by holding my knife, press R2. Ranged attacks. 500 minutes. What does it stand for? Yeah, I don't do much with the switch stances, honestly. So let's get, I guess you first. Do we have anything else? We finished these other 2 tabs. Okay. These are not very expensive. Okay. Wow, that's literally the last thing we need to worry about upgrading. Cool. Oh, I bet you we need to... I know.
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine.
We do this, don't we?
If so, keep up.
Yes, sir.
Don't push him beyond his limit, buddy. I know he's saying he's fine, but he's clearly not fine. So there's still something about this sickness that was... I remember it was mentioned very early in the game.
To me.
He didn't respond to that, really. We may as well keep the armor we have since it's fully upgraded. It really is dumb to just get rid of it now that I think about it. Unless we just get something objectively better in every way. Solid steel, symbol of perseverance. Yeah, not what we need. We need the hardened. I mean, any supplies are still good supplies, but you know, there's not much that we need them for. It's not even that much we need money for. I mean, we need the 80,000, but oh. There we go. I'm getting the hang of that. Slowly but surely. I see why some of these weren't considered tombs.
I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
Yeah, that's right. Well, he didn't. Yeah, the other guy came back to life, and he was immediately like freaked out his brother by it. Oh, let's see. Is there a thing in here to break these? No. Is this? No, this must be a different path. We haven't been here. I was gonna say, I feel like we wouldn't have missed all this stuff. There we go. But be like, where are you, boy? Mm-hmm. They really like giving us random, things, eh? Each their own, I guess. Maybe we will have to see what some of the other armor is. I don't know. I don't like getting rid of the strength, but sometimes I think getting rid of the strength is worth it. I had a feeling that was going to open a rift. These usually don't have fights in them. Yeah, when you have to do like a puzzle to find them. Form a strength? Okay. Cool. We've actually closed a lot of the realms now. I know, oh, excuse me, we missed one of them in Alfheim. So that might bite us in the butt later, but we'll see.
Look, back near the giant's head. What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
Oh. That's not a thing I can break. Oops.
There is an opening.
I can get it.
Oh, okay. You gonna drop down the...
There's a path to the exit on the other side.
Oh yeah, he sounds weak. Yeah, we gotta get him to the, witch. Wait. Oh, wait. Now? Okay, hang on. I realize we did miss a barrel. Which is super disappointing. I know I could lose out on, like, what, 16 hack silver? Oh, hi. Didn't even see you. Look at that thumb. How cute.
There's a rope up here.
Jesus, coffee boy. You don't sound too good right about now. Achoo? What the fuck is his sickness in? Why did it suddenly get triggered? Maybe just like a massive amount of stress? And that does make... Oh, we do have to bring this back up. Okay, I see what we gotta do, because we gotta get me to the other side. Feels bad, man. We are never, ever, ever... I gotta PM Bridget 1 sec, though. Try that again. I keep missing like a dingus! How do I keep missing? There we go.
I think that did it.
How many PM Bridget? There we go. Okay. Oh. Ah. Okay, we're back. Just wanted to give her a quick update. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. It's funny to think that if I was playing this on a Nintendo Switch, the controller would be dying now and I'd have to stop because I've been playing for 3 hours. And that's like the fucking lifespan of the Switch controller. The battery life, it's abysmal. Okay, one more shot. Alright. Just fine with it. Alright. I probably won't end up doing Deb a Day later. I'll do like maybe 1 or 2 killer games just to get my daily or whatever, maybe. But other than that. Yeah, I think we're, yeah, so I'm guessing what happened... I hit the wrong button. Is that, yeah, we found like 3 of these and I was like, huh? But they were actually just like a way to make you go back a different route. Which is a clever way to do it, I think. No, that's not right. Oh, come on, patient. There we go. It is a little finicky, but it's not that big of a deal. We near the front now?
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
Just waiting for our boy to collapse.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
Bet you have come a long way.
Thanks.
You were like right at the front. Okay, then we can do this. I think this is one of them, right?
Father! Over there!
What? Okay, hang on. What are you talking about? I think I did that a little too soon. What's over there? What are you looking at? Sky? Cloud? Hammer? I don't even know where he is. I don't know. Okay, that was weird. I feel like it wasn't letting me move as well, too. Oh, because I was saying the wrong thing. Ah. I'm pretty bad at this.
I see something! Over there!
I think I'm just a little too aggressive on the movements sometimes. There we go. Oh, there's 3. So where does this go? So what are these like temple things? Do they just have good supplies in them? Hidden chambers opened, 1 of 7. Okay, it's not even that much XP. Hidden chamber or hidden layer. Hidden chamber of Odin. Ooh, Odin these nuts. Okay, well, it's got some lore in it.
Look here. Another.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Thamu, the giant stonemason. Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork. He only wanted to protect his people.
Too bad the first part got burned.
I'd prefer the last panel was burned. Such a senseless pity.
Oh, 8 of 11. The giants slip behind shrines that tell stories from their history. I love these stories. My mom told them. Let's see. Wrong one again, damn it. Yeah, I'm realizing, yeah, we're gonna, yeah, we're pretty much good on stuff. Bro, you're not playing Pokemon Shining Pro, bruh, I don't own it. Then we're the greatest stonemason and one of the biggest giants of all. He argues with the son. Earthmur strikes him and gets looking for him. Thor chisels Thamur in the head and crushes a whole town. Thamur was building a wall around Jotunheim to protect giants from the Aesir. Did it ever get finished? One of the biggest giants. Rip. Yeah, no, the XP, we basically, after we get a tiny bit more, will, literally only be useful for powering up, the light and heavy runic attacks. So, it just gives us more options. Where is it? Okay, this is the first time we're doing this. It's like a fucking Tomb Raider dungeon. Damn, I said shilling pearl by oh, I didn't even read it.
Lock on the outside.
Damn.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling. Like something is waiting for us down here.
You've a knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Are these like
whatever you feel, boy, we will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
Yes, Father.
Sorry, bro, I only play, Shining Diamond. No, wait, Brilliant Diamond. Which one is it? I don't fucking know. Map with a new location found. What are you trying to tell me? Oh, just like a... Oh, the Mystic Gateway. Yeah, that we can't use. Because everything is locked off for some reason. Still. You cannot travel to this. Why have I found all of these ports? Okay. I'll just... Anyway. I wonder if we can even beat whatever is in here, if it's something that's supposedly really strong. Loki other mechs emulate well because they're in Unity. Nah. Winky face. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, at some point I'll definitely play it. Just not immediately. Alright, sturdy sign of shadows. What the fuck does that mean? Is it a... What even... Okay, we don't care about those. Very low prayer to give to defense when damn... that's boring. Okay. But hey, you know what? If Unity works, Unity works. Wait, we were supposed to look at the... Wait, did we get the health thing? Do we need it? I forgot if... No, I like totally was not paying attention. You distracted me. Okay, yeah, they're definitely preparing us for whatever that thing is. I don't think we're winning whatever this is.
A Valkyrie? Imprisoned? She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here?
Defeat a Valkyrie? What?
I think she knows we're here now.
Okay. Ow. Stunned it.
Ready and wait.
Stunned it again. Ah, I tried to throw my axe, that was horrible timing. Formidable opponent, my ass. Just wait until it goes into fucking like god mode. Brave mode it. Got a health burst, that's actually lovely. Got another health burst. Oh, we're getting lucky. Ooh. Damn. Didn't take that. And another stun in. Didn't mean to shield bash you. I need health. Sorry, Gunner. Got a stun there somehow. Come on, Broccoli. I think we got her. For it. Yeah, there's no way. So why do we kill this thing? Oh!
You freed me from my corrupted form. You have my eternal gratitude. But my sisters remain trapped as I was. Take my helm. Find them. Free them. The fate of the Valkyries rests on your shoulders.
I see. So this was okay. They were imprisoned in it, and it was okay. Okay, that makes sense. I thought we were just murdering this thing for no reason. What are you gonna do with the helmet? A legendary favorite.
Fate of the Valkyries.
Sounds pretty important.
You have a legendary favorite. Cryptic Valkyries are powerful creatures found in the depths of hidden chambers of Odin and other realms. Defeating them is an easy task and require powerful equipment. Find and defeat all corrupted Valkyries to uncover the truth and receive legendary rewards.
Veiled in secrecy. My own experience with the Valkyries ends with my imprisonment.
Gunner's helmet legendary. The helmet of the Valkyrie Gunner, some vestige of spirit remains, longing to join her sisters.
I don't know why or how they become such wretched creatures, but perhaps if we can free more of them.
You want us to fight more of those things?
Asgardian Steel, legendary.
Of the Valkyries, lad.
Asgardian
A
metal
more worthy
fundamental
endeavor there is not.
Valkyrie armor,
Will be dangerous.
armor, Pommel's talisman.
Well, that hasn't stopped you before, eh? That's the spirit.
That is one legendary enchantment. Slightly increases max sprinting speed. Okay. Asgardian Steel. Don't even need the health. I don't know why I'm grabbing it. Okay, well, that's what's in these chambers. Boss fights. Pretty dope. So what do we... Hang on, I gotta figure out exactly how... Traveling armor... Okay, we got some of these things. Wait. That increases max sprinting speed. Gifted defense. So, what exactly does the Valkyrie helmet do, or is it just like a noted thing? Well, we can buy more. Yeah, I think that's... Is there not an achievement for getting all the power-ups? That's kind of surprising. Okay, well, I guess we want to start trying from things. Now's the good time to do it. What was the one I was really looking at? It was you, right? No, it wasn't you. No. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one looked interesting. Aryan. Okay. We're gonna not be able to. Okay, we're gonna wait until it's fully upgraded before we commit to that, though. But it gives us an excuse to try things without fear of wasting XP.
Betray us to me.
Okay, I'm
Wow,
coming.
that was kind of a cool fight. It feels like, yeah, I found a good chunk of them. If we could find all of them, it feels like it would legitimately be very beneficial. I don't know why I'm smashing all these. Wait a minute. I almost missed the pots. Okay. Sure, there's a little animation when he runs, or like a little thing that pops out from his back when he runs. I wonder if that's from the one enchantment I have on or something. Sure, can we actually see the Valkyrie helmet on his side there? Maybe. So we got, what, 6 more of those to fight? They actually, yeah, that one didn't seem that bad. I mean, I did beat it in 1 attempt, but I also, you know, had rage mode too and stuff, and I think I just played that well. And I think they expected you to go straight to this one because it'd be the first one you could open, so the other ones are probably harder, is my educated guess. Because that one I think was almost set up as a tutorial. But if I get the chance to do it, I'll do it. I'll fight as many of them as I can. As long as I find them. We know where I think 4 of them are still. Although, I don't think I can beat them if they're harder than that. That's not my boat. Wait. Oh, there's my boat. Okay, I was so confused. I was like, what happened? Did the boats freeze over?
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the giant's chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, and open realm travel to the land of the giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the serpent did mention that the giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden boat is very much in reach. The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
We could also explore some more. We got that chisel now, and that vault isn't going anywhere. Seems a shame to waste the boat.
We shall see, boy.
Yeah, we pretty much only have fights. Maybe we'll try and see if we can get any of them. We have a couple realms we can do. And then maybe we go from there. Yeah, I don't think I want to start a new quest. Even though I think this quest sounds like it'd be shorter, I thought the chisel was going to be shorter than it was, so I don't want to start it. I think we try to fight a few rounds and we see if we can find a few treasure chest pieces. We don't have any raid, which is a little unfortunate though. The Tears Vault. Oh, that's like in the middle of the oh, okay. I'm trying to see, yeah. There's here? It's interesting. Okay, so like this is the Shores of Nine. This is tiny. Okay, well, there's definitely things I think that are to be found. What was this other? There was a thing somewhere near the house, I thought. Oh, is it this? In Chamber of Odin. Wait, okay. No, those are just cave entrances. Where are the, what's the marking for the mirrors? There's 4 in Valkyrie. I swear we've found one other thing, yeah. Hunter encounters Odin's ravens. Maybe at some point we'll go back there. But, you know, there's only so much to do. Apparently there's a rift tear somewhere, right? That I think we missed? Tear, yeah, there is one we missed in there. Okay, hang on. I thought, let me see something. Maybe it's under goals. No, I don't think we can set this. Search for more Valkyries. Doesn't really tell us where they are anymore. Am I crazy? I might just be missing something. rocks. I'm missing an artifact there, and that's bugging me. There's a lot of little things that... I wonder what these undiscovered things are. Although, the Valkyrie thing helps. Fight Traveler, fight Rich. Okay. That's fight. There's gotta be... There's really no marker for finding those? Okay. Let's take a quick look. What do we got here? I'm working with the camp split between Vandred and his old man Nona. Okay, so Farmaur and Vandred? Let's see what we can find. Fafnir. Oh, Hidden Chamber of Odin. Okay, they just changed names. It looks like. Okay, now they are on the map. Emir's corpse. So, yeah, because this is highlighted. Okay. I want to see if we can find these. Yeah, it doesn't like give you a hint with that. The camp split between... What even is this? It's so like dark. I is always sure I can't. Something with Vandred? I don't know what this means. What was split? Camp. Something with camp in the name, maybe. Let's see. Look for camp. 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 Anything with camp. Camp, camp, camp. Anything with camp. Yeah, look at all the boat docks, don't we? Oh, this is going awfully. I haven't even missed any now. Okay, how am I supposed to find this then? I haven't seen anything on either of these. Nothing was Vandred either, I don't think. Okay, we're gonna try another one. Oh, that's by a lore marker, isn't it? Where's that at? No way to tell though if there was a boat marker or a Ion or Buri. Buri or Asir maybe. Let's see. This is actually hard as fuck to find these. tower. Wait. Could be here. That one would make sense.
Okay, I know I saw something.
I saw it too.
What?
Rhea did say the Jotunheim Realm Tower was missing from the lake. But maybe only kinda?
Very strange indeed.
Wait. Something like flicker over here? As if it was there, but not really?
I see something down there.
Huh. I'm not sure what exactly they were. Worry storeroom. I think it would be there. Let me see what we... Some rocks. Maybe facing inward. Looks like there could have been like a ladder or something. Oh, why are you here? Could you like... not be here? Oh, I gotta go around. Shit. That's a purple one. I don't know if I can take it even. I think we have to try. Oh, these are also fucking purple.
Father, get up!
Oh my god, how much stronger can my shit even get to fight these fucking things? No, we're getting back on the boat. Fuck that. Yeah, we're gonna try sling balls. I'm just gonna run around real quick just to see if I spot it. I didn't spot it.
Get up, brother!
Oh my lord. How am I supposed to find this shit? I just wanna... what the fuck is this? Can't do that shit. Okay, let's try the other one. Bro, this is literally... Wait, is that the wheel? Wait, is there a different... Could it be on this shore? I'm so bad at this shit, dude. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to find anything. Not quite the right angle. Although maybe I can't see it if there's an encounter. That might actually be what's going on. Fafnir's arrived at the... So this is by Fafnir's collection. This one I think we can find. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Whew. But we're still missing a lot of stuff to make stuff. And we're just not quite ready to fight a lot of these things, unfortunately, that I found. Like, I want to, but we simply aren't capable. I don't know. Well, we only got maybe 20 minutes, half hour to play, so I might just stall a little with some exploration stuff.
There's something down there.
And then wrap things up for the night. It's been a solo day of God of War. It's been like 4 hours of that. Wow. Most single player I've played in a while. Oh, jeez, Pete. Yeah, I'm trying to use the context clues to find this stuff, but I am miserably failing. So we'll try a couple more round things and whatnot. Okay, so we need to get to Fafnir's storeroom. I kind of see what the door is. I think if we can't find this one, I'm going to be pretty sad. Unfortunately, I think we were here relatively recently and we just couldn't do anything. I mean, I couldn't try to upgrade other armor as well, because that might help, but I can't see that working out. Like, we do so little damage and we fucking get killed so fast. I don't know.
There sure is a lot to see here.
Okay, so we're looking for... Let's see what we're looking for exactly. Goat heads. Yeah, this should be where it is, roughly. Right? It actually should be like right around here, I think. I don't know how, spot on these drawings are, but this looks like it very well could be what I'm looking for. I guess there's E's and H's on the door? Okay, I should be oh, is that it? Aha! So it's just close to that. Term frost injury, unmeltable ice from the first reaches of hell, used to upgrade pummels with frost damage effects, found in treasure map cache. Eye of Runic Mastery, legendary enchantment, taking damage from a runic attack, reduces damage by 15%. Oh, that's decent. Treasure map complete, the historian. Okay. I don't think money is really going to be an issue anymore either. I mean, it might. It's not impossible for it to be. If we're over by Fafnir's storeroom... Oh, there's... Do we want to look for ravens? Literally like the only thing here, apparently. And I don't want to drive myself bonkers looking for them, but... I wonder how big of an area this...
I don't know what we're still doing.
Let's see. Is that a raven, or was that a... Or is it like a green raven or a regular raven? Okay, let's take a look in the building then. I mean, look, I'm not gonna be able to spot all of them.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
I don't know, this is not necessarily the most beneficial use of my time, but I'm like, I'm here. There's fucking 5 of them, apparently. There's one. I should just get... Down here. Oh, it did claw. Cool. Wait, I heard another one. Why did I hear another one? I heard another caw. No, that's just a regular crow. The raven. We're gonna check all these rooms.
There sure is a lot to see here.
It's definitely a waste of time, might I add. Like that was cool. Huh. I think it's easy to miss them. There's no, like, you know, obvious cue for them. Although yeah, the fact that, yeah, you can, tell how many are in an area does help. Makes this shit a lot more viable. I'm not sure why I'm doing this, not gonna lie. Like, the crows don't do anything that I need. I guess because it's the only thing preventing me from 100%ing this area. I think, honestly, that's the reason I'm doing it. Try to get that sweet, sweet 100% of the section. Nope, doesn't look like any are in here. I mean, they're not, thankfully they're, I don't know, they're small. They're not, they glow, which definitely makes them a little bit easier. Like, they're a bright color, they don't blend in as much as a result. But they also, yeah, they're small, so makes it very doable for them to blend in. And the fact that they can move, too, means that I could potentially just not be looking in the right place at the right time. Well, at least we got one of the treasures. The fact that there's other, like, ravens here that are not green makes this just hell. Too, because, like, you hear it and you're like, ooh, bird, and then there's no bird. I mean, there is a bird, but it's not the bird you're looking for. Okay, whatever. Can only look so much. I gotta imagine there's probably some pretty dirty hidden ravens. Okay, the music's here still fucking dope, though. That's the only reason I'm back. I'll take it. It's rough, too, because I guess I don't know exactly where I've found them before, so Makes it a bit harder to narrow down them. Fucking trying to figure it out based off the noises the birds are making, and that's not even the slightest bit effective for finding these fuckers. I don't know. God damn it. Why do there have to be crows everywhere? There's one.
Now where do we go from here?
Alright, we're gonna get this fucker. There's only one left. Yeah, it looks like we just gotta look up. Honestly, it's probably where I'm most likely to miss him. Just because that's the place I'm looking the least. When I'm walking around normally. Well, I think we're probably gonna end up missing one of them.
Now where do we go from here?
Hee up your butt. I mean, sorry, son, I'm very serious. Aha! I heard it! Okay, so it does have like a weird high pitch, like a weird, almost like squeaky pitch. Okay, we got him! Actually, pretty exciting. Yeah. London region, Isle of Death. Guess we try here next? We're just missing a legendary chest somewhere. We'll just do this for a little bit. Fuck it. Yeah, this time I'm actually procrastinating a little just because I don't want to do anything. I don't want to start some like mid-way through thing. I like to just leave it all open. Also, I'm really shocked that boy over here has not put 2 and 2 together that Kratos is a god. Like, it's kind of ridiculous that he hasn't figured that out, considering the fact that he has fucking fought gods in one and dragons in one. And that he can just hear random voices of things. Like, that's not normal, excuse me. Sorry for the gross burp. Oh, it's this big fucking thing, that's right. So we're just missing a chest somewhere? Huh. Well, the chests, yeah, there is those things that we can't do yet. If they have, like, the black stuff around them, I don't think we can do them. I know it sounds sexual, but it's not. So maybe going for chests is not the best idea. Oh, this can get blown up, actually. Wait, can I get it from here? Not quite. Okay. Wait, can I get it from here? Oh, okay. I wonder how big of a thing this is. Like, encompassing. But I'm like, dang, a legendary treasure does, at least in theory, sound nice. Doesn't necessarily mean it's useful to me, particularly in my playstyle, but You know. Oh, that's right. There's fucking TPs everywhere. One of these days, I'll be able to fucking use the fast travel system. But I guess not today. No. Nope. Huh. Oh, there it is. What the fuck is this? By the way, like... Bugs me that I don't know.
I don't think we have what we need to deal with that.
Yeah, we don't. I'm just grumpy. Okay, yeah, that's why we can't bother with chests. I wish we could mark stuff on the map like that as a reminder, but alas, we cannot. As far as I know, at least. There's not like a... Oh wait, that's active markers. Yeah, we can't just glop something down. Ugh. Okay, well maybe we try to a realm tear encounter or two, or some fights, and then we'll wrap things up, I think. This time we're gonna fucking blow this up. I don't think it really benefits me much. Well, at least at some point, at least we know where that chest is. So hopefully I'll remember it. Okay, I guess the question is, what do we want to try to fight? Hidden Chambers of Odin as well. What about lore markers? Okay, the shores must count with these things. Realm Tear encounter. That's the two, like, witches. And that one's kind of inconvenient. Oh, wait, yeah, I don't even... Well... Let's see. There's a traveler there. Try this one. I mean, we'll probably know fairly quick if we think we can beat him or not. But it's worth a look-see. Okay. I wonder how much game, like, story-wise we have left. I wish there was a way to know without, I mean, Googling it, but I don't want to really Google it. This is the purple guy, I think, right? That did a lot. He's definitely beatable. Just not easily. We'll try again. Although, yeah, I'm starting to think, yeah, I don't think I can do most of these, unfortunately. But man, I want to do them. I guess I just want to check some stuff off the box. Not have to think about it, but yeah, I think the game knows I'm not capable of it. Same thing with like the Valkyries. Like, I just don't think I'm capable of it.
Be ready.
That's the scary one. That's the one we gotta avoid.
I'm ready.
Oh, he's being nice to me.
Almost ready.
That's bad. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna beat him, I think. Don't get cocky, don't get cocky.
I'm not ready.
Don't be impatient. There we go. We got him. Whew!
How was that?
I see improvement.
Whew. Now, Traveler, I don't think the Travelers could get much worse, but it looks like death wasn't enough to keep this one down. In fact, it's even more aggressive than the other Travelers you've seen. I guess even Travelers can become Hellwalkers. Traveler's Grizzly Trophy.
Almost. If we could just find the other pieces of the language disc.
Whew. Well, that's one fight done. Fortunately now we don't have health. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do here. We don't have rage either. But I'm not disappointed with how that turned out. Debating what to do exactly here now. Realm Tear. Honestly, let's see if we can go do that one. I think the Traveler fights might honestly be easier because we only have to worry about one enemy. And as we go, we slowly learn their attack pattern. Although it's risky now that I'm not even at full health. Yeah, we'll just give it a go or two. I might wrap things up. I don't know. It's hard to say with the armor what's worth upgrading and what's not. This is the legendary. Oh, this is the one with the fucking shield. Hurt him? He does less damage. Yeah, we just need the armor broken. Come on. Oh, we need him at an angle. Fuck. Okay, we can do this fight.
Need more time. Father, healing stone.
Thank you.
Not ready.
Be patient here.
At the ready.
He stalls. Gives me more time for my power to recharge. There we go. That one actually went pretty smooth too. Okay, we got a little bit of a power up, and I think that's honestly helping a lot. These travelers must be a paranoid bunch because they keep a huge shield on their back that will deflect any attempts to backstab them. Ooh. I think we can't do these either, right?
Getting a letter here and there, but we need the rest of the language disc.
Honestly, maybe we try the rift fight. I have rage. I think that's all the travelers, though. I just wish we could have just a tiny bit more health. Because these guys are going to be fast. Let's try it. Let's move. Nope, back up, back up. Perfect. That's one.
Everything's okay back there?
Ah, that's not enough. Ah, I did that too far away. Fuck! Ah, I whiffed that. That was a whiff. Oof, I just needed to wait a tiny bit more. Okay, we can beat that for sure. These fights are rough, but I think that, you know, the increases we've had really helped. And this should actually restore our health, I think. Because we didn't have full health going into that. I was trying to dodge roll. Apparently I can't. Okay, whatever. Not fucking Zelda. Wait, did I knock the one off the edge? Oh, I knocked the one off the edge. Holy fuck, that wasn't even smoother than the... It had any right to go, because I knocked that one off the edge, dude. Tip added. The other wolf will get a lot faster after it starts howling. This one seems to get a lot stronger. We should be really careful after this one starts howling. Whew. Still don't know what this is used for. Dust around a formless substance on tears, used to enhance unique properties of various talismans. It's for talismans. Honestly, fuck it. Let's maybe I think one more rift only? So we know where it is. Wow. They actually took out a lot of the fights. Okay. I guess the only thing, yeah, I mean, we could try to find the rift tear in Alfheim. That might not be the world's worst idea. But maybe not tonight anymore because it's almost 1. Yeah, I think we do this fight and we call it a day. And then we can start the next mission like right away tomorrow and kind of go from there. But yeah, no, I realize, yeah, now that by fighting these guys, we don't inherently get stronger. It's only when we use the shop stuff, but, you know, still helps. You know, it's an accomplishment thing. More than anything. Satisfying. Maybe what we do actually is we stop and go to the shop real quick as well and see if there's anything we want to purchase. Might not be the worst idea ever. Blocked off chests. Yeah, so there's still at least one item. I think it's only one at this point that we're gonna get. Although it could be two. There's still those like weird glowing orb balls. Obviously the best way to describe it. Glowing orb balls. So, let's see. And I still know where one of those chests is, too. That's by the witch's house.
Ooh, I bet Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock we saw earlier.
That's right, lad. It's on the other side of the bridge. Head across, then take the stairs all the way down.
Okay, that's not what I'm coming here for, though. I'm coming here for this baby. Which is either gonna go great or terribly, one of the two.
I still can't read these.
Rip. Favorite complete summoner. I should have been hitting him here. Fuck. Where'd it go?
I'm not ready.
These are actually a bit tougher. Although... I need to take better advantage of when they're stunned. Oh, I ran the fucking in. Get that too far away. Perfect.
One left. Hit it.
Woo! We got him.
Yeah, that was tough.
The upgrades don't feel like they they don't seem like they make an inherently big difference. But yeah, when you're fighting them, like, I went through all these fights that I couldn't go through before.
So let me get this straight. We're not in Vanaheim right now, even though we're walking through the Vanaheim Tower?
Correct. We are still in Midgard.
Just a room.
This
Cool.
tower is just a mirror of an identical tower in Vanaheim that exists in this same spot. Here in Midgard, it's symbolic. You would need to use the realm travel route to get to Vanaheim.
Confused.
Be grateful it works at all.
Part of me wants to try to find it, the other one, but I think probably not a good idea. All sorts of shit that we, oh yeah, and there's one fucking artifact. It's probably blocked off. Be real. Okay, let's go to the shop and then we should wrap things up. And yeah, we'll see about going back to Anaheim at some point for that if we feel like it. But yeah, it's already 1 in the morning. I gotta stop.
Tyr's vault is at the bottom of those stairs. Just take them all the way to the bottom.
Okay, well, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll pretty much literally just immediately start with it. Fuck, I really want to do the... Like, we can't, like, fast travel, I don't think, to it. If we could, I would, but... Let's see. Fuck, I want to try real quick. If I don't find it in 10 minutes, we'll stop. Or we'll go back to the regular realm and yeah. What is that for? Muspelheim. Wait, what? We've never... Why can't we go there?
I know I've been up the mountain for a while now, but since when do the dead not stay dead? A little resurrection among friends is one thing. I can hardly complain.
Well, maybe we go there tomorrow.
Is shambling into Midgard.
Freya said the world was out of balance. That somebody meddled with forces.
Oh, that's plain to see. And Odin is the king of meddlers. But I shudder to think what he did to cause this. Perhaps it involves the Valkyries. That'd be playing a dangerous game indeed.
Oh boy. More added Mir's tales. Around the dead. Even Mir doesn't know why there's so many dead men walking around Midgard, but he suspects Odin's meddling and maybe the Valkyries. Okay, this takes like way too long. I get that it's trying to be like fancy about it, but once you've traveled, it just takes too long. Okay. Honestly, I didn't realize there was another realm even open. I don't even know how we did that. We must have fought something that caused it. Eesh.
Alfheim. I missed its gentle breeze.
What else are we missing in Alfheim? Region Lake of Light. Okay, that's all we can find. We're missing an artifact. We're missing an Odin Raven. A realm to
in the sweet smell of honeysuckle and blood. Well, judging by the sky, the light elves are in control of the light this time.
Explain.
You see, the light elves and dark elves
Are always fighting over the light. That part we know.
But did you also know that control of the light has changed hands no less than 213 times?
Really?
It's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival. But the fact of the matter is, the war has been going on so long, they don't know who they are without it.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir.
Something new?
What does it say?
It's about the eternal war for the light. Do you think it'll stop now after what we did?
Unlikely.
Yeah, nope. The eternal war for the light endures the same light we need for the Bifrost, of course. Sorry, I'm looking up a lot right now to see if I can find the fucking Raven. Oh. That's not the one I wanted. Excuse me, bucko, I'm gonna have to murder your ass. Poor man, just got comboed to shit, bro. Bye bye.
Looks like we got them all.
I guess some of these people have respawned, maybe? Yeah. I have no clue where this could potentially even be. This is the one downside. I mean, it's obviously somewhere. No matter where that somewhere is. Same with the Raven. Although I'm not gonna go crazy over that. I saw a frog. Yeah, and I'm mainly here for the round
Clear this up for me. Svartalfheim means land of the Dark Elves.
Oh,
right?
It was these.
Right.
But you said the Dark Elves have been here in Alfheim a really long time. And anyway, aren't dwarves supposed to be from Svartalfheim?
Honestly, lovely.
They don't look like
cool
Dark
down.
Elves.
Perfect.
Don't you think so? Then you are vastly more perceptive than the Aesir. They're the ones who apparently can't tell the difference. And they're the ones who came up with that name. Dwarves actually call their home realm Nidavellir.
So the Dark Elves aren't from Svartalfheim at all?
Not even a bit. They're just elves of another colour. Nobody knows who came
Possibly,
first,
you
but they all come from Alfheim.
Why do they fight all the time if they're really the same?
That is adorable.
Huh?
It is the way of the world.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
Oops. Hang on. I'm being a dunce, a dunce, a dunce, dunce, dunce. We are learning more about Alfheim. So, that's kind of cool, I guess. It does have a different... I feel like maybe the color palette's changed since we were here last. Because it feels, I swear it feels a little different. Ah, sorry, excuse me. This is a bad idea the more I think of... Where does that go? Probably not anything we can do. Yeah, we'll try to be quick here.
Atreus, follow me.
I figure there's a chance it's with something we couldn't have done previously. Actually, this might be it. Yep. This might be an easier fight. Oh yeah. This is like incredibly easy for us. We may as well just use her powers. Yeah, they didn't even stand a chance.
That's it. Thought they'd be tougher.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Okay. I guess I can take a quick look around. Pure Realm, Dust of Realms. Oh, there were two things. We're actually really close to closing all of them. Let's see. We'll take a really quick look around, see if we just happen to spot the Raven. Although I kind of doubt it. Whoa, one of these are in here? I didn't even know. I don't remember this one. Okay, sorry. One more thing than I expected. Hidden chambers. Is this on the map? Not really. Huh. Well, let's see if we can beat it. Low-ass elevator. Damn, I wasn't expecting some of these to be in different realms, but here we are. Ah. Well, we found a teleporter that we can't use. So I'm wondering if this one is going to be marginally harder. I mean, if we get absolutely shit on, I think we just stop. I don't think it's worth looking for the crow, admittedly. We must have a full rage meter, which is nice, and we're at full health. Jagged sign of shadows. What is that? Very low activation chance of cooldown. Damage is taken. No. Very low potential breakers from damage. Wait, was that a shark relic of coming? No, cunning. Sorry. Sorry, I got a little Okay, we'll leave that health there because we might need it after this fight. I'm hoping this won't be as bad as I think it will, but we shall see.
A Valkyrie. We have to save her.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything.
No. That didn't work.
Here he comes.
This is a different... Oh. He doesn't really get stunned. Yeah, I can't. Ooh. Yeah, I got time for 3 attacks. Can I get it? Ah, I'm eating damage too fast.
You don't look too good.
Your mom doesn't look too good. Okay. I think we could do this. I'm gonna give this like 1 or 2 more attempts. This is... Yeah. This is a talisman I should switch on. Or something. What do we have? Maybe something would be better. Ooh, but that lowers our health. I don't know what would be better. Maybe I think the health. Like something like here might. Let's see what we have here. I don't know. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing much axe throwing, I don't think. I think not kill. I don't know. Okay.
Here he comes.
Oh my god, I already ate shit. Fuck, I'm eating shit. Okay. Do I just not have a shield? Holy hell. Okay, I'm just taking the L here. I'm just gonna take the L. Actually, see if I can make this work.
Stay focused.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this, I'm gonna be honest. I'll give it one more shot. If I can't do it, we will call it a night. I think I'll teleport back and look at the armor upgrades and call it a night.
Here he comes!
Fuck! Oh my god, she's so, yeah. I think I have to dodge way earlier than I think I do. Fuck, she does so much. Holy fuck! Okay, I'm doing one more attempt. Yeah, okay, she's too tough, I'm guessing. Valkyries are gonna be too tough for me, I think, right now.
Here he comes!
No, I gotta dodge way sooner than that. What the f- She just like combos me. Okay, hang on.
So that's it then?
Wow, that was kinky. Okay. Fuck. No, I can't do this. I'm trying one last time. I know I said I was doing. No, just timed it. What the fuck? Backing up, backing up. Nope, didn't get it right. Holy hell. She's like an attack window the size of fucking Mars and I still can't get her. Nope. She canceled me out of my thing? I can't shield that. Okay, no, we can't beat her. I mean, we probably could if we really grinded this out, but I don't think it's worth it. I think my PS4 controller is getting close to death, so... Oh, maybe not. No, I guess it changed its color when I die. I didn't realize. Yeah, so we're not ready to fight her. Let's go back to the main realm. We'll come back to this at some point, hopefully. It should let us go at least to the main building, right? Please? Cool.
Well,
You gentlemen certainly know how to get around. Why don't you tell me how all this began with Balder?
He just knocked on our door.
Balder of Asgard just knocked on your door?
Yeah, he just showed up and started a fight. He said he wanted to know something. He said, I know what you are.
Oh, well, we'll circle back to that later. What exactly did he want to know?
I was under the floor by then.
He said I already knew what he wanted. Perhaps he mistook me for another.
Huh, that's quite interesting.
Wait, Mimir on Balder. Mimir is helping us figure out why Balder of Aesir came to our door. I know what you are. You know what I want. Who does he think we are? No, buddy. Don't worry about it. Anyways, let's get a nice upgrade potentially in.
Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet.
Can't do that shit.
What you need, kid?
We're never gonna get that, are we? Upgrade. Okay, hang on. Yeah, a lot of this we have a lot of. Actually, let's see what we have armor-wise. Is anything worth? Wow, everything is just miles worse. Outside of health there, yeah, none of these. I don't think any of these are going to be worthy. Not the worst. There's a time and strength. We'll probably get the defense back. And the strength back. We lose some runic. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. What is this? Your essence of... Oh. Huh. And we can try some of this shit. It doesn't hurt to upgrade. Some of these I get the impression there's a very limited amount of thing that it can do. Oh yeah, this is vitality based. It only lowers strength a little bit. Maybe we go with these traveler ones actually.
Something on your mind, boy?
Fuck it, let's try it.
Be too careful now.
Reinforce the battle hardened metal scratch from the traveler's armor, increase vitality for wearer strength. Okay. Okay, we could do an upgrade.
Proudly you someday.
Yeah, that makes up for most of it.
I'm sure that'll keep you out of trouble.
You've 3 enchantment sockets? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of runic here, but...
Say the word, kid.
Yeah, that one just looks worse because of the enchantment, I think.
Wear it with pride.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, we gotta go fight more of them. Okay, I think we put on the other thing then.
You hitting the road?
I still think that one's better then. But when we get the chance, I think it's worth. Yeah, this is definitely a better upgrade. Once we gotta get more. Once we start fighting more of those guys, I think we look into it. What do we have on you? Axe throw mastery, cool. Wait. Yeah, the fact that we also get 3 sockets is a lot. Excuse me. Honestly, the stun damage is probably pretty good. I guess we can try that. We could get the little strength boost. Oh, maybe we go for that. Okay.
You're chewing the fat.
Let me take a...
What's it gonna be this time?
This is the other one. This is only the armor shards. Player generated. Huh. Maybe we just keep it in the back of our head. I don't think we need to purchase it yet. Well, maybe we just get it purchased. Fuck it.
How to keep them from hacking bits off you?
Trophy earned Path of the Zealot. Must be because of the armor types. Oh, this we can upgrade.
Looks good.
Upgrade the best. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Maybe the armor, the chest toy may also be worth it. Yeah. Gives more health. We get an extra enchantment socket too. Wait, oh, no, we're gonna get that. No, this is what we want. Cool. Well, we are decked out a little more. Maybe we'll have a better chance.
So
I don't
look.
think we can do anything.
So what'd you find out there?
We can't, unless we... we can't do that yet. Okay. All runic attack cooldowns. Gain a rage burst. Also has a passive effect that increases the amount of rage gain. Wait. Gain a rage burst? I think what some of these are. Especially successful axe kills just in general. Wait, okay, what do we have axe pommel wise?
Sorry you wasted my time.
Hang on. So this is axe pummel. This is our talisman. Also, oh, this is just timing window on parries.
Sure, I'm open.
Wait, which one were we?
What the fuck ever?
Okay, hang on. Which one? Sorry. I think this we keep. We keep the talisman. Am I gonna get a better pummel? Hang on.
Get you squared
Sorry,
away,
I know.
then.
Let's see where this goes. Assuming we can upgrade it. That is a lot still. Okay.
Careful. You can cut yourself just looking at that thing.
Okay.
Think of me next time you're chopping someone in half.
Yeah, we don't get any talismans with this one currently, but definitely not bad. We lose we lose actually a lot of luck there, but update that grip one too? Hang on.
Now you're talking.
Oh yeah, it's this one. Fuck it.
Good choice.
Upgrade grip. Now I'm curious, hang on. That should be Mac. Yeah. There's that.
Well,
You actually are looking pretty dope right about now. I guess these we switch around. For like a boss fight, we probably want that. For random enemies, we want one of these two. Okay, let's try it.
what else were we talking about?
Oh, and then are there any, we were looking at one of these. Which one was it? That was this one. Okay, we don't have enough XP, so... Yeah, we're looking pretty fucking decked out all of a sudden. God damn. Well, we'll see. Maybe this is what we need. The little like health boost and stuff that we get from this might be enough to help us in those Valkyrie fights. But we'll see. We'll probably do another mission or two before we worry about the... Maybe before we traverse worlds or realms. We should try to take out another Valkyrie or two and see how it goes. But yeah, that was really long. It was almost a 5-hour God of War stream. Wow. That'll wrap things up with God of War. And yeah, tomorrow we'll start that mission. And that'll also wrap up the stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll be streaming again tomorrow as always. Hope to see you guys then. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.